Wrestling Fluency. Sorry, Summerslam live stream, and I'm just getting
Here are
things
some
ready.
results from a search.
Oh, my phone. She thinks I'm talking to her. So let me get everything I need to invite Matt on. Matt. Let's see if it shows us live on. Ah, it does. I'm live on the tubes. Awesome. Let me check Twitch and make sure we're live on the Twitch as we wait for Matt to join us. Yeah, there we are. We're on the Twitch, we're on the YouTube. Um, the Facebook page we weren't able to do because it cost money, and I don't have money right now. So none of that. Oh, I've got like my headset on to talk to you guys, but then I've got this and also under here, and this connected to my computer to watch SummerSlam, and that whole music is just playing pretty much, and it is very annoying. And also having that in my ear is very annoying. So we're not going to do that until things start to happen. I'm going to pop over here in the chat. Oop. Hello, Monster 6 Jam. Welcome to the live stream. Just waiting for my co-host to hop in. He says he's about to join. My day, it would have been better if I didn't have to work earlier today. I normally don't work on the weekend, but it is what it is. I had to make up some time. How was your day? Bored in my room, I was trying to find someone to text. I can relate. Let's see if that will fix that. My co-host and I are going to watch SummerSlam, and we're going to have our live reactions and like just discuss. And our idea for that came from I used to have a lot of friends who liked wrestling, and we would all watch wrestling together. And now, just throughout the course of life, I've like those people have kind of fell off, and we thought, there's probably a lot of people, especially after the pandemic, that would enjoy this kind of thing where they're watching and they can just be like to someone else. Because a lot of times when I'm watching, I just really want to turn to someone and be like, "Oh my God, did you see that? That was great." Or, "Oh, can you believe that match was terrible?" And so we decided that was missing, so we would create that. So that's what we're doing right now as we wait for Matt to show up. Are you watching SummerSlam tonight? we were really interested, or I know I was particularly interested to watch it because this is kind of like the last pay-per-view of the Vince McMahon kind of era, stepping into Triple H. So it's going to be interesting to see just how it goes, you know. It's like kind of a historical pay-per-view if you think about it in the aspect of like Vince McMahon. Well, I'm glad you like to hang out with us. Whenever the other part of us gets here. Poor Matt. He always has such a hard time logging on. But it wouldn't be a wrestling fluency production if we didn't run into like 800 different issues. Oh, am I frozen? Oh no, I wasn't frozen. I was just paused. Matt! I don't know how I feel about this background. Seems. What about this one? Ah, blue. Yeah, I kind of like this one. Hopefully, Matt won't be upset that I did this cutesy one. But I just like it a lot. Mm-hmm. 2 viewers. Hello, second viewer. Nice of you to pop in and join. Appreciate it. Just waiting for my co-host, waiting for Summerslam to start. Well, we're waiting for the pre-show to start because you know this is one of those pay-per-views that it's so long. That's what I was telling Matt because he was wanting to go live a little earlier, and I was like, okay, like I've worked today all day, and now we're gonna do this. SummerSlam's like 4 hours long anyway. I don't know if we should go live any earlier than that. But we wound up going live a little bit earlier, so that's okay. This background's really cute. What about this one? I, I kind of love it though. It's got aliens. Oh, I love it. This background was the one I had. Ooh, very pretty. Feels like I should be telling you recipes wearing this one though. There's a lot of Ukraine ones on here, which I mean, I don't have an issue with that, but still. Oh, Matt sent a message. He's having a hard time with his laptop getting it up and running. But that's okay. We've still got 20 minutes until showtime. one is not a good look. What about this one? I feel like this one matches. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe, I think. Summer, it's warm, it matches my Macho Man shirt. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Poor Matt. Matt's laptop is a dinosaur. It is of the Paleolithic era. Okay. And so it takes him a long time to get it to boot up and to log on. And I'm not saying that I got the greatest setup. I mean, obviously I don't. But at least my stuff will let me log on to it within 20 minutes. Poor guy. But he'll get here. He got here last time. It just takes him a little bit. Get a little chat stickerson going. Man, I so rarely see myself without my glasses that when I do, I'm like, look like a mole rat without them. It's kind of like if raccoons didn't have their little mask, you know? I was like, no, I need this as a part of my face now. Okay, let's look at some Summerslam card stuff. I can't type with it. Damn, apparently. So, as you know, we are hopefully getting Brock versus Roman for the last damn time, because as much as I like both of those guys, we've seen this match 857 times. I grew 3 extra gray hairs just because of dealing with this. Let's see. So we've got them in their last man standing match, which has the potential to be really good. Both of them are people who can deliver matches really well. We know. Plus, got new people in charge of what's happening. The HHH era. We got Bobby Lashley versus Theory. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Theory has the Money in the Bank briefcase. And he has threatened to not only win back his US title, but to take the title from either Roman or Brock, whoever wins. Honestly, it would be a good time to do it if you think about it, because, I mean, they will have just gone through a last man standing. Yeah? Makes sense to me. Mcafee versus Happy Corbin. As much as I like Pat McAfee and think that he is wunderbar, I don't like Happy Corbin happy. I liked him when he was sad Corbin, I guess. When he was I just thought that whole I'm a penniless, I don't know, I dug that. I'm not so big on the happy. Undisputed Tag Team Championships. The Usos versus the Street Profits with Jeff Jarrett. The question here is, are the Usos, the Street Profits, are their backs okay? Because they have literally been carrying this whole damn tag team division on their backs. Can we please get them some help? We have established that the Usos, the New Day, and the Street Profits are awesome tag teams. Can we please get them some more people to fight? They're finally letting the Viking Raiders have their go at things. Or is it the Viking Experience now? It's the Vikings Experience now, whatever. They're finally letting them have their go. But we need more tag teams. We need more tag teams. And don't even get me started on the women's division stuff. The women's division tag team titles, of course, we know the drama with that, where Sasha and Naomi said, take this job and shove it, and scuttled out. And this was before Vinnie Mac and Johnny Laurinaitis got busted for doing bad things. And they had announced they were going to do a title tournament thing for the women's titles, and they haven't done anything. And so I thought, we would see them gearing towards bringing like Toxic Attraction up and people like that from NXT, because their roster has not really got a lot of like females that are tag team trained on it. Why is Jeff Jarrett guest ref if not Ric Flair to come out and smash him with a guitar? The guitar. Look, I was just as surprised to see Jeff Jarrett as anyone. I was just like, pardon? It is in Nashville, and Jeff Jarrett is really synonymous with Nashville and Tennessee, but also so is Jerry the King Lawler. I think I may have preferred Lawler, if not for Ric Flair to come out and smash him with a guitar. Does that not just speak of like your childhood a little bit though, or just like Ric Flair and Jeff Jarrett, WCW, they're back and forth. Good times. I loved that era of wrestling. Oh, Matt sent me a video. We're still waiting for him to pop in. Oh, bless his heart. He's trying. He's trying, guys. But speaking of women's wrestling, we've got Liv Morgan versus Ronda Rousey. I'm just hoping it's a good match, y'all. It's a scary match because Liv can wrestle. Of course she can wrestle, and she's super likable. But she's also still pretty green, She's been doing this a long time, but not as like at such a high level. So, and then Ronda is, of course, we know Ronda Rousey is naturally a talented athlete. She had a very amazing, is the word, showing from like coming in a top tier position, having not really had any previous wrestling experience. She's done really well. But the thing is that a wrestling match is a collaboration between two people. And so you've been having Natalya in there with like Rowdy, Ronda, and in there with Liv, and she's the ring general. Like no one can do it like Natty can right now. She's like just solid. She's a solid worker. And so now it's like two kind of green people going up against each other. And it'll be interesting to see. I think Liv goes over. I don't know if Liv goes over without fuckery. Oh, Matt's almost here. He's almost here. Me and Matt in our latest podcast that you can find on Spotify, and I will eventually get to putting it up on YouTube. We were discussing Liv Morgan and how to really make her a more credible champion. And I don't know that right now I understand they have to do the Ronda Rousey thing because obviously that's the last person who won, or the last person who had the title, and they're gonna have to get their champion's shot to like they get their rematch. So we've got to obviously have the rematch and a SummerSlam. You want Ronda Rousey on the card because even though Liv Morgan's popular in like wrestling fans like this, she's not necessarily a big name draw, and I say that yet because I think she's got a lot of potential. But she's not a big name yet. So I see why they went with Rousey for her opponent at SummerSlam. I get that. Going forward, though, I hope they do things more similar to what I was speaking about on our last podcast that's on Spotify that I have not put on the YouTube yet, where I discussed the hero's journey. Well, I briefly discussed the hero's journey, but I discussed in a little more detail the 3-act structure for when you're screenwriting and stuff. And so we really, after this win with Rousey, as long as she wins, it doesn't really matter. I hate to be this way, but this match doesn't really matter because unless they just go full cash in on Liv and they're like, no, we're going to build you to where you look like girl Roman Reigns. We're going to give you the Charlotte, okay? Unless they do that, I feel like there'll be some kind of fuckery for her to win. Someone will interfere and it'll be some issue and it'll set Ronda up to do whatever story she's going to do, and then Liv can get on to the business of building herself as a credible champion. Oh, I got a bloop. Who blooped me? I don't know. I'm going to figure it out. Let's see. Matt! I see you. How do I get you in here? Trying screens out, seeing if I can get Matt in here. Shift 3. Yep. Can you hear me, Matt?
Perfect.
Oh, there you are. I've got you in here, but I'm out of here. Well.
Oh, what happened? I heard some kind of interruption or commotion.
I'm trying to figure out how to get us back on the screen. Both of us.
Oh, good Lord. The quarrels of technology, folks.
Yeah,
I don't wish it on anybody.
We're new. We're new to this.
Yeah.
I
was cursing earlier.
You were cursing earlier?
Yeah. Yeah, long story short, just a little bit of lag with the laptop and my patience for it.
It's about to get me upset because I'm having a hard time getting you over there. I don't know if you can be seen. No, you can't be seen. This is craziness.
I feel like John Cena. She can't see me. This is not good.
So they can hear you, they just can't see you right now.
Okay.
I gotta figure out how the hell to get you over here. Darn it, I put the chat on like the overlay. No,
yep, and yep, and I have my camera on and all that good stuff, and I presume my audio's on, so there's that. Yeah. So now we just have to figure out how we can get our split screen on.
Where is Matt? Bring in Matt. We want Matt. Matt.
Yep. Right now I'm like John Cena, folks. You can't see me.
Sitting here eating a piece of cheese.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to Google this in real time.
Yep, and I'm over here drinking a Leinenkugel.
Ideal skill. Split screen. Restream. Let Matt in! Let him in!
Yep, I'm like the Fiend. Let me in.
This is crazy. Where? Put Matt on my screen! Darn it!
This is madness!
Get it.
Ooh, good God, excuse me.
None of those shortcuts are working. Is there anything on your end, Matt?
I could just see your screen, and then I could see me right on the upper left-hand corner, right under Restream and Studio and all that good stuff.
This is crazy. Because I see us on YouTube.
Right.
But, like, it's just me. It's not both of us.
Huh.
Let's see.
That's odd. Oh. Oh, now I see me on the full screen.
Yeah, you're on the full screen. But now I don't know how the hell.
What's up, world? What's up, everybody?
This was not so hard last time. I put you up because I'm like I'm working in the background here.
Right. Yep. So as you can see, I came ready for the event.
I totally forgot that we were doing the hula.
Yep. It's not very Roman Reigns like, but
show me the map. Show me the map. We want map. We want.
Yep.
Show me the Brandy too.
Like John. Yep. I was kind of us want to be like John Cena, where you can't see us. Oh, well, I fixed my hat here. Excuse me, people.
I love your look. It's really cute.
Oh, thank you. Believe it or not, it was actually my uncle's before he passed away.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yep. Yep, wearing Uncle Jack's legendary hat. Shout out to Uncle Jack.
I sent a message to the help thing. Maybe they'll help me. Hit me. Look, let me tell you while we're waiting. Something irritating that happened to me.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
I bought a pizza at lunchtime because I was like, oh, I'll have pizza for lunch and like the other for dinner. Because like Summerslam and everything like that. Well, I left it out, which was already bad enough. I forgot to put it in the refrigerator. I left it out. Went to open it, and there was a fly in it. I was like, no, a fly!
Ew.
I know. I was like, the one fly in the house on my pizza.
Who does that? Who puts flies in their pizza? Nobody wants a fly-infested pizza.
I was like, how the hell did a fly, like, no, I was like, looked around, I was like, not a single other fly in the whole house, but one got in my pizza box. It was so messy.
Right. That sucks. That even takes away your appetite, too. It's like, I don't even want it now.
Yeah. Well, so what I had to do is I had to, like, run, and I just picked up some stuff at, like, the dollar store.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. At least you somewhat made up for it, at least. Yep. So how's everybody doing? How's everybody's weekend? While Brandy gets this whole thing situated. Hope you all had a good weekend.
I'm talking to support. So you talk to the people.
All right. I have no problem doing that. So how's everybody doing? How's everybody's weekend? Do anything exciting? Do anything? Anybody here ready for SummerSlam? If so, what match are you excited for? I'd like to know. I know me and my friends actually in a group text made some early predictions.
Ooh, I have a prediction.
Yep. And I was going to say, matter of fact, when Brandy gets the whole thing situated, well, I can't talk now, folks. When she gets the whole thing situated, I will be more than happy to give my predictions. I just wanted to be the right timing and all that good stuff. You know how that is, folks. We're all just here trying to figure this ish out.
It's so annoying because we didn't have this problem at all last time. Last time, you came up, you popped up, I clicked you, boom, you were in here with me. And now I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, I know. Now it's deciding to be a task. I don't know why.
Yeah, and there's these little buttons at the bottom that you're supposed to be able to push, but it's not letting me push them.
Yep. And speaking of which, I was trying to promote our YouTube live on Instagram, but for some odd reason I couldn't get in between somehow, some way, try to copy the link and put it on story and all that good stuff. It was a bit of a task. I was trying to highlight, I was trying to copy the link, I was trying to go through all other kinds of options, but for some odd reason, it decided to be a task. So here we are. So I don't know what to tell you.
The pre-show starting.
Oh, all right. Let's put this on here. Let's put on summer, folks.
Heck yeah. It's party of summer.
All right, come on.
You know, I like that I can turn my camera off in case I need to stand up and stretch a little.
Right.
Oh, there's the king! I was literally just talking about Lawler.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Booker T!
Booker T, sucker!
There's somebody back there with an El Generico mask, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah.
I like that. No, Kevin Patrick. I like that blue shirt. Or not shirt, but that blue suit.
Yeah, he's looking sharp and snappy.
I haven't thought about Peter Rosenberg.
Peter Rosenberg. Peter Rosenberg. Pete Tyler Rosenberg.
Huh, there we are.
Oh, all right, we're here.
Back, baby.
We're live, folks. We done made it. We are back. Alabama Slammer is here, and so is $1 Million Matt. What is up, everybody? This is Wrestling Fluency's Summerslam Watch Along. And as always, we speak wrestling, and we hope you do too.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one of us spoke technology.
Yep. All right. So, let me go through some of the matches here, and I will name off my predictions.
Okay.
All right. SummerSlam 2020. Oh, good God, I can't spell. $1 Million Matt can't spell. All that money and I can't spell. Okay.
All that money and he can't spell it like that.
Yep. All that money and I pay people to spell for me, so there's that.
Why does that feel like a really heel thing? Like, I pay people to spell for me.
Yep, I pay people to do my work.
Oh, did you see my shirt?
Oh yeah, I seen it. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if you heard my audio, but I complimented it. Macho Man. Matter of fact, RKO.
Yeah.
It was either going to be that or it's going to be my eat sleep. It was either going to be that Brandy or it's going to be my eat, conquer, and repeat tank top.
I understand.
But I wanted to rock tank top either way.
Oh, yeah, it's summer. I want to take a moment to say, Becca at Restream, you're a wonderful person. She's who helped get us this fix in real time while we're on the stream.
Yep, Becca.
So Becca.
Yep, Becca, you the real MVP.
So
you the real MVP, Becca.
Now I'm going to put our chat back up here. Yep. So there's me and there's Matt and then there's chat.
All right. Yep. Feel free to say hi. Feel free to say hello.
there's different like ways to do this.
Ooh,
Like,
look at that. Oh,
I guess these are for
I'm a
like,
tiny screen now.
Yeah,
I'm a tiny
mouse.
screen. I love this screen.
Oh, I think this one's
We can
the
go
best.
either way.
I like this one. I think this one's good. It's so we have had comments from both Twitch and YouTube so far.
Ooh.
And I did remember to set the Twitch channel for this video to save, unlike the last time when it did not save.
Oh, let me send out some.
Just tweet it.
Let me
tweet it.
Tweet it. Tweet it.
I'll tell you right now, I'm watching this Bianca Belair like package. Nobody does these video packages like WWE. It's really, it is impressive.
Yep. And video packages will be something you need to think about a bit later on, which we'll get into. We're not going to pull back the curtain too much, but it's something yet to come and something for you to think about later. Yeah, we don't want to peel back the curtain too much. Yep, we don't want to break kayfabe here.
Has it been a year since Becky came back already?
I think it has been.
Wow. Oh.
Yep.
I think I can hear us through your screen.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to send a link to a couple of my friends in case they're interested in seeing the live stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was trying to I was trying to multitask and I
No, I understand. Earlier, I had.
I was going to say that was the Price is Right horn.
I had it playing in a bunch of different rooms. I was like, ow!
Yeah, I Price is Right horn myself. Just so you know, folks.
Oh, Becky Lynch. Do you know, I really like Becky Lynch, and I always have. But there's this thing she does when she's talking where she takes in this deep breath of air after every sentence. And it irritates me to hear.
Yep. Well, it's one of them things where it's like, talk with your chest. You're going to be mine.
It's just distracting, that like sharp intake of air every time, because she does it every single time. And so it's just like, it takes me out of it every time she does it.
Right.
And that might just be a me thing, you know, like everybody has their things. That might just be a Brandy thing.
Yeah. I think the way I'm looking at it is she's talking with her chest. Oh, she got her Wonder Woman with her bottle. I got my Lining Kugel, folks. Cheers. Cheers, Bran.
Cheers. Cheers to the chat.
Hey.
Jerry Lawler.
Yep. This is Lining Kugel Summer Shandy, folks. Ooh, let me see. All right, let me see if I can try to send out this link to some folks. Because, you know, the more the merrier.
Come on in, friend.
All right. All right.
Did you get them all sent out?
Oh yeah, we're getting there.
Good.
Because you already know the deal, Brandy. The more the merrier.
So be it. And you've got a lot more wrestling friends than I do. You might have a lot more friends in general than I do.
Right. Well, $1 Million Matt gets around. I'm like Tupac. I get around.
You get around, Matt. I'm coming in right behind you and being like, okay, here we go. Let me share the live stream as well.
All right. Let's see who else we got.
It's crazy to like look up and see us on YouTube like this.
Yeah. It's wild.
See, this is one of those things where we need mods to be able to do this.
Yeah, I know, right?
One day.
Yep.
I really like this Restream app that we're using. Now we're using the free version, so that's why it says Restream up in the corner there, wherever that is. But they also have paid plans, I think, that are pretty cool that we might think of later on down the line. And I love that we can do this on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time. I made our Facebook page, and I wanted to do it on our Facebook page, but that's a paid feature, and I was like, well, I'll be a little later then, I guess.
Yeah. So much for that. We scrapped that plan right away.
Great. Yes, I should share it on our Twitter too. We got a Twitter.
Tweeter.
Oh, we got a tweet. Corkscrew Moonsault Fest. You know, Charlotte has been going a long time, hasn't she? I mean, she got married.
Yes.
And they went on their honeymoon.
Yes, she has been. We be thinking a Charlotte comeback.
Well, okay, so earlier. Oh, maybe I'll save this for when we get to it with predictions.
Right. Yep. I was going to say we'll roundabout predictions. Yeah, we'll go into predictions at some point, at least before the start of the show.
Yeah. I mean, we can do it now if you're done sending stuff out.
Okay, hold on. Let me bring up my source. First off, I'm going to bring a window. Now I'm going to take this right here. Okay, I went a little too far on CBS Sports. Okay. All right. So for Bianca Belair against Becky Lynch, I predicted the EST to retain. All right. Yep. I was going to say, do you have a prediction, Brandy, or should I start naming off mine first? Or were you
do yours first.
Elaborate. Okay. All right. Now, my next prediction for Ronda Rousey against Liv Morgan for the SmackDown Women's Championship. By the way, I forgot to say, for the Raw Women's Championship, Bianca Belair versus Becky Lynch. Sorry, I got a little ahead of myself, folks. But you already heard my prediction for that. But for the SmackDown Women's Championship, Liv Morgan as La Championne against Ronda Rousey. I picked Liv Morgan winning, but it's by disqualification. And I put a bold prediction out there, folks. I'm putting an interference from a returning Bailey.
I didn't even think about Bailey.
Yep. For my next prediction for the United States Championship, La Championne, Bobby Lashley, against the Mr. Money in the Bank, the youngest Money in the Bank winner, Theory. I got Mr. Lashley retaining. For the WWE Undisputed Tag Team Championships, the Usos, Les Champions, versus the Street Profits with special guest referee Jeff Jarrett. I got the Usos retaining.
The Usos retaining.
Yep. All right. All right, come on, phone. All right. Now, okay, phone, cooperate with me, baby.
Yeah, one of my friends was like, "Hey, send me your Twitch thing." I'm like, "Oh God, okay, fine."
Yep.
I feel like I put them out, like I put the links out everywhere, but
yeah, I think we all did. But hey, it's up to y'all. If y'all want to come in here, say hello, say how's it going, what's happening. But back on to my predictions. The Miz versus Logan Paul. I got Logan Paul winning. Versus Logan Paul. I got Logan Paul winning. All right. And another match that we have, the Mysterios versus the Judgment Day. I got the Judgment Day winning. And the next match, Pat McAfee, Happy Corbin. I got Pat McAfee winning over Happy Corbin. And finally, the main event for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship, it is Roman Reigns against Brock Lesnar. And I got Roman Reigns retaining and a Theory attempting to cash in, but gets beat up too badly that he can't cash in. So that is $1 million match predictions.
Oh, so you think Theory's going to go for it? You think Theory's going to double lose tonight? Oh, you froze, Matt. Oh no. $1 million froze, Matt. $1 million frozen. Oh, you're back. You're back.
Yep. I felt like Sub-Zero for a minute from Mortal Kombat.
You were just froze like.
Yep.
What I'd asked you, it cut off before you could answer. So you think Theory's gonna lose both times tonight, pretty much?
No, I think he's gonna attempt to cash in, but he's eventually probably gonna get stopped by. Yeah, he'll be stopped.
Oh, okay.
Before he could actually cash in.
Okay, I thought you
were kind of building it up a little bit. Yeah. Oh no! It's too early for that. In my personal view, I want him to kind of keep it going. If I were a betting man, I would want him to keep it going. But it will build up a lot of interest on who Theory will actually cash in. That Sly Devil.
The Sly Devil.
Because other than that, whether Roman retains or Brock wins the championship, I don't think Theory's going to be that brave. Or he could be. He's been very brave as of late.
Has he? Oh, the
replay
is showing up on our screens here. Okay, so those were all your predictions, Matt.
Yep, those are my
All right.
predictions. And now on to the Alabama Slammers.
All right. So
Predictions.
I haven't really done much thinking about this. This is just me on the fly thinking about this.
Okay. All right. Well, we love a little
For
bit of elaboration.
yeah, we'll try spitballing, I guess. Um, for Brock versus Roman, I definitely think Roman is going to win, especially since we saw Brock like walk out last week, and Brock has been pretty open about like he's tired of being the person that they call in all the time to carry
Right.
programs with Roman because they yeah. So and I think you're
Mm-hmm.
right about Theory. I don't know that if he's gonna like try. I almost feel like he might fake them out, like he'll go up there like and then be like and leave.
Yeah.
He may do something
Right.
like
Right.
that.
Yeah.
So I think we're both on the same
Yeah.
page
Kind of
where you're
building up a
thinking
little
he'll
bit
get
of
blocked
tension.
somehow. I'm thinking he might fake them out somehow. Or he could. I think we'll see him at some point, and
Yeah.
we'll see him in that.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Bobby Lashley is definitely
Yeah. I
going
think either way,
over.
we're. Mm-hmm.
Um,
Oh,
which,
yeah.
like,
Absolutely. Yep. That's an easy one.
yeah, which I think that having him cash in tonight and actually win the title would be bad because if he loses to
Yeah.
Lashley and then he like sneak, it sets him up to like not be taken seriously as a champion. And we're
Yeah.
already working with like one woman's champion that we're trying to build up. We don't need to be working with the men's champion, also trying to build him up to feel incredible as well. Um, Pat McAfee versus
Right.
Happy Corbin. I think Corbin goes over it with some kind of fuckery happening. The tag
What's
team
that, Brent?
championship. I said with Happy Corbin and Pat McAfee, I feel like uh, that Happy Corbin may go over, but with some kind of fuckery just to keep this storyline's either going to go on for a little bit longer to introduce Pat more into being a more in-ring competitor, or they'll end it tonight
Right.
and it was just something to fill SummerSlam. The undisputed
Right. And that
tag
makes
team
sense.
championship, yeah, the undisputed tag team championships, the Usos versus the Street Profits. I think the Street Profits might win because them losing, the Usos losing, will make people kind of feel like there's a chance Roman is losing too. So, and plus the Usos have had the titles for a little bit. Honestly, it doesn't matter between
Oh,
those two.
yeah.
I was talking
Definitely.
about this
It's
before
time for
you came
somebody
on
new.
the. Yeah, I was talking about this before you came on the stream. Like the Usos and the Street Profits and the New Day, they've just been passing that shit back and forth between each other to the point where it doesn't matter. It has no meaning. Those titles don't mean anything. All of
Right.
those teams are
Yep.
established
And on
as
top of that,
good
too, Brand, they
workers and
haven't
good
really built up
teams.
any teams.
Yeah, the titles don't mean shit, so it doesn't fucking matter who they put them on. So I don't even care
Right.
who wins
Exactly.
this. And of course,
Yep.
Jeff Jarrett, of course.
Unfortunately.
So someone may hit him with a
Yeah.
guitar,
And it's
or
just
he
like,
may
what
hit
you?
someone with a guitar. Yeah.
Oh,
SmackDown
yeah.
Women's Championship:
Yep.
Liv
Either way,
Morgan
somebody's getting
versus
hit with a guitar.
someone getting hit with a guitar. It's Nashville, and Jeff Jarrett's on the card. Someone's getting hit with a guitar. Liv Morgan versus Ronda Rousey. I feel like Liv is going over, but I don't know if her going over is gonna be because she out wrestles Ronda Rousey. I kind of feel like a returning Charlotte or
No.
a returning Bailey. Some fuckery will happen with that. Raw Women's Championship. Um, I think Bianca goes over Becky. Well, I don't know. For some reason, all of a sudden, I feel kind of like
Yep.
Becky may
And
go
I
over,
think,
and Bailey returns to confront her. So I feel
yeah.
like either one could go over, but if Bailey's coming back, I feel like she's coming back for the Raw title. The Miz versus Logan Paul.
Interesting. Interesting take.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just what I'm feeling. It's what I'm psychically divinating. But Miz versus Logan Paul.
That's psychic powers.
I think everyone wants to see Logan Paul get his comeuppance on the Miz there. But they did technically win last time. I just don't know
definitely
on this match. I'm going to say Logan Paul goes over. But Miz could go over to continue the storyline because Logan's going to need somebody to work with. And he's been working with Miz. The Mysterios versus the Judgment Day. I think the
absolutely.
I think the Mysterios go over because Edge comes back and screws the Judgment Day.
That's a good one. Clear and direct.
That's it. Yeah, and that's what I think is going to happen.
All right. So we got predictions in. Hopefully some of them are accurate, and later on in the show out and we'll see who's the closest. But who do y'all think is going to go over, and who do y'all think is going to win? We'd like to see your prediction in the chat or in the comments.
Let us know.
So feel free to, let us know who's going to go over, who's going to win. Are there going to be any returns? We shall find out.
Yeah, I know this sounds terrible, but I had just totally forgot about Bayley and Charlotte having been gone, and they need to make a return. And SummerSlam is one of those. It's one of the big three, or is it big four? It's
the four horsewomen.
No, I meant like the pay-per-views. Let's see, WrestleMania, Royal Rumble, SummerSlam.
Right.
Three of the biggest.
Yeah.
Those are
Royal Rumble, WrestleMania, ones. SummerSlam, Survivor Series.
And Survivor Series. So SummerSlam is one of the big four, and so stuff happens. Mm-hmm. You got to expect the unexpected to happen at SummerSlam.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
It's the biggest party of the summer.
Because and no pun intended to Paul White. It's one of the big shows.
The big show. I hope I'm not crunching in you guys' ears. I'm eating Triscuits over here. Triscuits and cheese.
Yeah. Ooh, Triscuits.
Mm-hmm.
I said, ooh, Triscuits.
Yeah, after the pizza fiasco, I had to just find something quickly. And, you don't want to be on stream being like, let me eat this hamburger. So if you want something
exactly. Yep, unless you're like me, you're over here drinking a beer.
Drinking a beer. I'm drinking Fanta. In my Wonder Woman.
Ooh, Fanta. Yep.
What? I know. I was like, it's a summer drink.
Yep, definitely.
That's a different kind of stream. Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, how about it?
That's a foodie stream. Or a mukbang.
Yep, it definitely is, Hamid. By the way, welcome.
Talking about, welcome. They're saying that about it's a different kind of stream. So mukbangs are, of course, like they originated in Korea, and I've watched the American ones, and I'm like, I don't really get it. Like, I'm worried about the food. That's a lot of food, But then when you watch the Korean ones, It's more about like you're sitting with a friend and you're having like dinner or whatever. And I was like, oh, yeah, leave it to Americans to totally miss the point.
Yeah, totally. Completely go over their heads.
Oh my gosh. So Matt,
one of my friends texted me back saying that's awesome.
What did you have to do? Oh yeah, I also had some friends message me and be like, great. And then I have another friend who's messaging me about the video game I play.
Well, aside from sidebar. But to answer your question, so I took myself to breakfast I ran a few errands. Of course, I got my workout on. Then I came home, took a shower, took a nap real quick, talked to Brandon a bit about what was going on the night, and we are.
And then here we are. You know, it was one of those things that like I think I get so nervous about doing the live stream because I'm like I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. And then I get on here and I'm like, wee.
Yeah. And it's funny you mentioned that too, Brandon, because I was a bit nervous myself. I was like, oh my god, I hope I look like a complete doofus on screen.
It's funny. We've gotten used to recording the podcast, but now now we're gonna live stream.
Yeah,
we've just come in guns a blazing.
Yep, where people can see our faces.
Yeah, which in its own way is really scary. Like for people to be able to see you. Mm-hmm. Like earlier, I had someone in the chat, and I was like, "You about to say something mean? Am I about to have to hit you with that bam hammer?"
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the bam hammer.
The bam hammer. Yep. I will use the bam hammer.
Yep, and I will lock in the payoff on you. Put you to sleep.
Well, I woke up at normal time and said, "No, thank you. I don't want to be awake right now." I went back to sleep and then got up and did my work.
Yeah.
And then started getting ready for this stream. Banhammer, oh yeah.
Haha, we got
right.
trends on Twitter. On Hashtag Banhammer.
The Alabama banner.
I gotta love it.
So
got to love it.
The pre-show is like an hour, right? Because we got 30 minutes and the show finally starts.
Let me see how much time we have left. Yeah, that's about right.
Cool beans.
Yeah, because it starts around 8 o'clock. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's confirm it. All right, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Show me something. All right, so the pre-show is at 7. The main card start time is at 8 o'clock Eastern time. So for those that are in the East Coast, yep. For those in the East Coast, it's 8 o'clock. For those in the Central time, 7. Mountain time, 6.
Here he is doing an interview right now, actually.
So.
Siri is getting interviewed. Someone said that
money in the bank.
Someone said that he looks like Sammy Guevara, and I can't unsee it now. The serious.
Yeah, he has that punchable face.
I think he has a really pretty face, but that's just, I guess, that's me. I guess I do. He has a good bone structure.
Yeah, he has much. He has a good piece.
Good punchable face. Don't be rude.
Just kidding, Quint. Just kidding. Tranquilo.
Tranquilo. I'm excited.
Yep.
I feel like this is going to be a good pay-per-view.
Same here.
Hi, Clarence.
Yep. Gonna be so dope.
Yeah.
What's happening?
You know, I was saying earlier when I was just kind of chatting, waiting for you to get here, that this is like the first pay-per-view really of the Triple H era. It's like the last one of the Vince era, first one of the Triple H. So it's like this hybrid show, and it's going to be really interesting to see how it goes.
Yeah, it's going to be really exciting. Yep, because you think about the two eras are kind of coming together, and now we're going to have a pretty dope show.
I think so. It recently, ever since Vince has like announced that he's retiring, it's just been like Triple H is back, and he's doing more, and he's doing more, and now he's more, and now it's like pretty much Triple H is in charge of all the talent and stuff.
Yep.
And people were discussing like Tony Khan needs to be put on notice.
Yep, he sure does. What's my favorite movie? Ooh, that's a loaded question. But if I had to pick one movie as my favorite movie, it would probably be The Batman from 1989 with Michael Keaton as Batman and Jack Nicholson as the Joker.
Hamid says, ready to rumble.
How about yours, Brand?
My favorite movie is Lord of the Rings, the Lord of the Rings series. Oh, Titanic is a good one. That's a really good
Titanic. Yeah, nice one.
Do you remember when it came out, how it was just like so crazy? Just the visuals of that movie. I still have the VHS.
Oh my gosh, it's actually ahead of its time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and remember it was like 2 parts?
Yeah, I do. I found out recently that due to some kind of marine life, the Titanic is decomposing faster now, and they're really concerned about it. I also found out this little trivia. The ship that came, what is the ship's name? There's the ship that rescued the Titanic, and I'll look up the name. But anyway, the ship that rescued the Carpathia, RMS Carpathia.
Yeah, that's sounds about right.
It. That ship, like as fast as it could go, it was as fast as it was supposed to be able to go. It was supposed to take 4 hours to get there, and it made it in 3.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I was like, wow. Like they were.
So they made it. So they made it like an hour before.
Here's a little Alabama Slammer trivia. My stepmother's grandmother was supposed to be on the Titanic, and she wound up not riding it, and still had the ticket.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, I think that after she passed, they donated it to like a museum or something like that. But yeah, she was supposed to be on the Titanic. I think she was like 15 at the time, something like that. She was supposed to ride, and she didn't.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah. Pretty neat.
Yeah, look at that.
It makes me cry. I'm under a blanket watching it again. Oh my god. Why does it make me cry?
Yeah.
Don't throw the ticket in the ocean. Not the ticket. You know, just the priceless jewels. Throw that in the ocean.
Yeah. Yeah, the jewelry that went into the ocean.
I loved that movie so much, and I think every girl around my age had in school. We had our little fake Heart of the Ocean necklace that we would wear. And that movie made me obsessed with like the velvety colored jewelry boxes, to where my little boyfriend at the time gave me like some jewelry, and I liked the box better than I liked the jewelry. What will be the match of the night?
Ooh. Oh, buddy Derek. Yeah, what's up, Derek?
Whoa. Oh, when Leo started drowning. Yeah, that's always sad. Now I want to watch that movie, Clint. That sounds amazing. Matt, what do you think the match of the night will be? Oh, Matt got frozen again. Oh no, Matt. Uh-oh. Well, hello, I'm new. Hi, Rocky Winner 99. Thanks for coming in. I lost my co-host for a little bit, but he'll be back. Let's see. The match of the night for me. Wrong. No rules. I really think that probably Brock and Roman will, just because it's the last man standing and everything like that. Hey, I see Matt. Get in here, Matt. Hey,
Oh, there we go.
Let's hear it for the
All
boy.
right, we're back. All right. So all right, to answer. All right, what's going on, folks? All right. So, Derek, to answer your question, I'm going to go with the tag team match with the Usos and the Street Profits. I think the crowd's going to be lit. The energy's going to be off the hook, and these two always go at it, and they always deliver. So, I'm going to go with the tag team match, the Usos and the Street Profits.
I said Roman and Brock because it's the last match in their trilogy. Yeah. I think the Usos and the Street Profits are going to be a great match, though. I do agree with that.
Yep. Oh yeah. Yep. Shout out to you, Derek. Me and you agree on that.
The Usos and Street Profits consistently put out good matches, so I just don't have any doubt that they're going to have a good one. I just don't know if it's going to be one to write home about.
Right. But yeah, like I said, the energy should be off the hook on that, and them two going at it, you put them in the ring, their chemistry is unmatched. But then again, the Usos pretty much, you almost match them up with any tag team, and they put on bangers. The Usos have really delivered, in my personal opinion, for the past few months or so, ever since aligning with Roman. Few years. Well, that too. Usos always been good, but I'm just saying, like in recent events.
I think Lesnar Reigns will be a stinker, just like their Mania match. The best match was at 31. That's fair.
Yep, definitely.
Oh, according to Booker, it's his shucky ducky match of the night, the Usos versus Street Profits.
Shucky ducky quack quack.
Shucky ducky quack quack.
Ooh.
It'll be interesting to see Jeff Jarrett's spot, what he does.
Oh, yeah. Either way, like we mentioned earlier, somebody is going to get hit with a guitar.
Somebody will get hit with a guitar. I didn't know that Lawler trained Jeff Jarrett.
Oh, yeah.
Some people forget, before Lawler was, the king on commentary, he had a really long career as a wrestler, especially in the, I lost Matt again. Especially in the Memphis territory and stuff like that. He's such a beloved announcer and commentator. People forget that he is also a very popular wrestler. We've lost Matt, but he should be back soon. We'll just wait around. He's trying. If y'all don't know, Matt's computer is literally prehistoric. They found it next to a T-Rex. No, Matt, why? He was so young. Oh, only the good go young. Look at me, the terrible, just hanging out here forever. Matt! Oh no! Let me see. It said that he lost connection. I was worried that I would lose connection because it's storming where I am.
No, Matt, why? He was so young.
Let's hear it. You're next. No, not that. No.
Yep. I flatlined for a limp for a minute, but I came right back. Nice to meet you. I'm Rocky. You can call me AA Ron if you want. Well, hello, AA Ron.
I think that means Aaron, not instead of like Aaron, Aaron.
AA Ron. You done messed up, Ron.
I don't know why, but you saying that makes me think
Titus
of the back
O'Neil.
of that Terry. Titus O'Neil. Who are
Yep.
these people? Who are you? Oh, it's the charity.
Still alive, Hamid.
I'm over here yelling.
I'm still alive, Hamid. I flatlined for a minute, but I'm back.
I want one of these replica belts. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I have so many wires going on my desk. If you could see my desk right now, it's crazy.
Oh, yeah. I'll just say, don't feel bad, Brian. I got Windex. I got some headache medicine. And then I got my tissue box full of change. And I got my cup full of pencils and pens.
Right. I was worried that I've been having issues with getting a sore throat a lot lately, and I was worried that that would happen while I was on screen. So before I came on screen, I took like my allergy medicine. I did like Flonase. I took ibuprofen. I was like, I'm doing my best to feel okay while I'm on stream.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got an interesting video package playing. Looks like another Edge one.
Yep. I can't wait for it.
Oh yeah. It's a clip from his old music playing.
Yep. We all want to see it.
They did so good on this. This is such a creative video package. Yeah, you can totally tell it's Edge. What? I guess they're not trying to. I'm coming. Oh, tonight. So it says he'll be here. My prediction may come true.
Yep, I think you might be right, Bran. Yep. And the funny thing is, I was a little bit behind you, but I seen the Brood Goblet actually, so that's definitely, you could be right.
Derek says maybe Rollins gets involved. Oh, we were talking about that earlier, Derek, that we think that Bayley and Charlotte may come back.
Yeah, yep, I also agree. I say Bayley comes back at some.
We know we'll get at least.
You're interfering in the SmackDown Women's match. Mm-hmm. Yep, because I think she ran that division. And I think she's coming back to reclaim her throne.
Bayley carried that division on her back. Her and Sasha did, especially during the no fan time.
Yep, strongly agreed.
Do you think now that Vince McMahon has retired, Sasha and Naomi will come back?
I think I heard reports, well, ever since Triple H took the reins on things, I've heard that Triple H has tried to reach out to Sasha or Naomi, or I think somebody from that team more than likely has reached out to Sasha and Naomi and try to get them back into their good graces. so that they can re-sign a WWE contract.
Derek says
I heard
Bailey
words
was
and reports that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Matt.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Derek said Bailey was the MVP of the COVID era.
Oh, absolutely, dude. Yep, she definitely was. She carried that division big time.
Yeah, her and Sasha both. But Bailey really did some great work during that.
Oh my God, yeah, Bailey was awesome. Ding dong, hello.
Wonder whatever happened to Izzy. I heard she got into wrestling herself, the little girl.
Yeah, I think she did some smaller shows at one point, but after that, I didn't hear anything afterwards. Yeah, that much I know. I knew she was training for wrestling, and then she did like some smaller shows, but I'm not sure after that. But she might be continuing her journey, more than likely.
Excuse me. I'm not sleepy. I don't know why I'm yawning. It's so weird because I've gotten used to like watching these pay-per-views on my laptop and then like playing a video game at the same time. Just some ADD life stuff.
Kind of multitasking.
Yeah. So it's funny to be like, I'm watching and I'm live streaming.
Yeah, I think I've done that also. Like I'll play like one of the WWE 2K games, or I'll usually play like Saints Row, or I'll play Tony Hawk. Thought on so many rematch on the card. Also big names not on the card. AJ, Rollins, McIntyre, Owens, Riddle. Oh yeah, there's a lot of big names missing.
Yeah, and Rollins and Riddle were pulled last minute. And I'm fine with not seeing McIntyre because we would see him with Sheamus, and I'm sick of seeing him and Sheamus. But I'd seen on Twitter where Seth Rollins tweeted out something about not being on the card or something like that. And Triple H actually tweeted him and was like, I'm listening.
Yep.
So we may get something with Rollins.
We might do a last minute add-in or something like that. So we shall see. Yep. Anything can happen in the WWE.
It will be interesting.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I would like to go to one of their pay-per-views. I feel like it would be really fun. But like one of the big ones, like SummerSlam or WrestleMania would be so cool to go to.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I've been to a couple Manias. I've been to the one in Dallas and New Orleans. Matter of fact, ask Derek.
What? I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we went. Me, him, and my crew of friends.
A Raw broadcast and a SmackDown taping, and that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
Other than house show.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah. House shows are actually fun. I enjoy the house shows. And the cool thing about house shows is you never know who's going to show up. I know me and my friend Steve went to the one in Hershey, and we didn't think Big E would be there, and that's when Big E was the champion, and he actually showed up. We're like, holy cow, Big E showed up, and he fought Lashley real quick. It was pretty awesome.
Is WrestleMania 40 going to be in Philly?
Yes, it is. 2024.
Maybe I will.
I forgot to speak on that. Yep, I was going to say. I meant to speak on that.
That would be so fun to go to my first WrestleMania with you.
Yep. For those folks know, I'm from around the Philadelphia area, and I'm excited for WrestleMania 40.
Well, that is exciting. And that would be really fun.
I was going to say, you might have to make an appearance. And,
we'll do
and like I said, if you do come there, Yep. And like I said, if you do come there, you definitely got to get a cheesesteak.
Matt always talks to me about the cheesesteak because I've never had one. He's like, you got to try it.
Yep. I was going to say, you're definitely going to love it. It's definitely worth the trip. You can't say you had a Philly experience unless you had a cheesesteak.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, Hamid wrote anything, even macrame, and I'm like, macrame? Isn't that the knots? Like the little knots?
Yep, I think you froze up a little bit. There.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah, I think you froze up, Brian.
It must be on your end, Matt. I'm looking at our YouTube stream and I'm still moving around.
Oh, crap.
We'll make it. We'll survive.
Y'all said anything in WWE?
Anything, even macrame. And I'm like,
Yep,
the knots,
anything can happen.
Knots that you tie? That's true. It's SummerSlam.
Yep, that's right. Anything can happen.
Oh. Y'all said anything in the WWE. Okay, so
yep, in WWE.
What
of course.
The chat that I'm watching is a little slower than the Twitch chat.
Yep.
Play with different brands of water. They keep no rules on El Capone. No. Whew. I was just catching up. Whew. Let me tell you, it is hot down here in the South, just so y'all know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, I was gonna say what's the high over there?
What's the temp right now? Let's see.
Yep, I know up here in Pennsylvania it's 84 currently. At least that's what my laptop's saying.
It's only 76, but it's so humid. And I don't know why. It's just hot in my house, I guess.
Yeah. Yep. And funny, 84 up here. And let me tell you, for those that are in Pennsylvania and know or anywhere up in this area, when it gets hot, it gets hot.
It does get hot.
We yeah, weather don't play no games around here.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, I've got my hair down because I wear it up all the time, but I'm thinking I might need to put it up.
Right.
It's almost time. It starts in 1 minute.
Woo! All right, let's get it.
Yeah.
I'm excited for it. The biggest party of the summer.
Woo-hoo.
Yep.
I can't believe I forgot to wear my lei. It was my idea to wear the lei and have our little drinks and stuff.
Yeah, that's all right. I made up for it. I'm summer ready. Oh, matter of fact, let me break this bad boy out.
Is that the Eagle belt?
So I'm looking like Le Champion.
Champion.
I was going to say.
When I think about the title, that's like the first one that comes into my mind is that one.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
For a lot of people, it's the Winged Eagle belt, but I think I was a little too young.
Oh, yeah. You weren't a little slammer yet.
I was but a wee slammer.
Yep, but yeah, my buddy gave me this. Yep, he hooked me up with this championship.
Nice cummerbund.
Cummerbund.
Are you wearing the color? Oh, sash. Like I said, I guess he means your strap.
Oh, my strap. Oh, Chris, what's up, man?
Hello, Chris. It's starting.
Yep, glad to see everybody. All right, 1 minute. All right, let's go. Let's get it.
The first pay-per-view of the end of the Vince McMahon era.
Yep.
You know, Nashville is only 2 hours from where I am. I actually really enjoy Nashville. If I had realized SummerSlam was going to be in Nashville, I probably would have tried to go. But I didn't.
Oh, yeah.
And it's weird because
totally,
they come here a lot.
Right.
What? I missed you. I missed what you were saying, Matt.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say I kind of lost my train of thought for a minute. But I meant to ask you. I was gonna say, you're not far from there, are you?
No, it's about 2 hours.
Oh, right.
Maybe a little longer. Yeah, I've gone to Raw in Nashville before at Bridgestone Arena up there, which may be where they're at tonight. Is Bridgestone.
Yeah.
It's really fun.
That's
Nashville,
one of the cities I'd like to. Yeah, it's one of the cities I definitely want to head up. I definitely want to head up Nashville.
Really
yep. That's all right,
remember,
Chris. It's all good. Well, glad you're here.
I remember when I went to Raw in Nashville, I got way too tipsy, and I was like, woo! And I had it was
like Ric Flair, woo!
Yeah. It was when CM Punk and The Rock were having their feud. And I had to show it on screen one day because I still have it. But I had like a sign, and it was The Rock, but then CM Punk as the little dog, like the Copper Tone commercials where the like dog is pulling the kid's pants down.
Oh, yeah.
It was that whole thing. And so it was CM Punk, and The Rock was the dog, and he was pulling CM Punk's trunks down, and where in the front there was a cookie,
right?
And it said something about like Cookie Puss or something like, because that's what The Rock was called him, was Cookie Puss.
Yeah, he was calling Cookie Puss. Yeah, that's funny.
I'll have to show. Actually, it's in the background of that video I sent you, Matt, from me and my friend doing a podcast a long time ago.
Oh yeah, that's right. Building. Yeah, I remember you were sending me that.
That's how you know you're in Nashville, is you see the Batman building.
Oh yeah.
It sure would be nice if crappy COVID would finally like get its chokehold off of us.
Yeah, exactly.
And then the increase of monkeypox. I'm chilling around a fire with a Rock t-shirt on right now. Yeah!
Yeah, Chris. You doing it big. That's what's up, man.
I love Corey Graves' jacket. He is so Mr. Carmella.
Oh, yeah.
Starting it out with Bex. We're setting a good tone starting with Becky and Bianca.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell is Becky Lynch wearing on her head?
I was going to say, you must be ahead.
Oh, I guess so. Because Becky's coming out right now on mine.
Yeah.
That leopard print, though? Indeed, that leopard print, though. I would have that. I used to want this suit that was white leopard print. so bad.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And I kept waiting for it to go on sale and I missed it. So I was like, never again. Never again will I miss something waiting for it
I was
to go
going
on
to say, I
sale.
don't know if I was going to say, I don't know if I'm that bold.
I'm
I'm
going
going
to
to
need that play-by-play
need
of the
that
two
play by the
riding
two
stars.
stars in commentary and everything wrestling. We got you, Chris.
We got you.
We
Well,
got you,
for
bro.
one, Becky Lynch is wearing a very interesting look. I'm not sure. I'm sure it's based off something because Becky's just always based off something.
straight. Yeah, that is one interesting headdress.
So, Becky, Seth, Carmella, sometimes Naomi was, Charlotte, several different people. They were all being styled by the same guy, a guy named King Troy, Troi, on Instagram. And
that's right.
You
were telling me about King
yeah,
Troy.
I followed him from our account because I was like, wow, I know a lot of people don't like it, but I really love it. I think it's like over the top in a way only wrestlers can be, you know?
Oh yeah, definitely. It's that larger than life personality which gravitates towards wrestling.
How freaking cute is she with her little?
Yep. I was gonna say, like, take the Macho Man as an example. Yeah, like Macho Man as an example. Like all.
Oh, you froze. That froze. He'll be back. Right now, Bianca is coming down the ramp. She looks great. She's wearing something though that feels much more Dallas than Nashville, but it's still that like Southern vibe. Be still, my Rocky Horror heart. Here. Matt! Oh no, it says he lost connection again. Matt's interwebs are not happy with him today. It's always really interesting to me when they do the outside stuff because production isn't able to do as many kind of like camera tricks. The Raw Women's Championship.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're back. Hi. You were frozen there for a little bit.
Yeah. I was gonna say you're frozen on my end too for some odd reason. I don't know why.
It's just you. It says that you're having a bad internet connection.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, she can
now it's up fully.
Grade, and she does.
Yep, she uses it as a whip.
I want to know who Becky's outfit is inspired by. I'm sure the Twitter is talking about it. Let's see what the tweeters are saying. The tweets.
Oh yeah.
The tweeterly tweets.
The tweeter. The tweeter.
Hashtag
or as Chris Jericho would say, the Twitter.
The Twitter. I saw that video of Chris Jericho complaining about people saying the word botched.
Yeah.
Summerslam.
Yep.
It's giving Ronald McDonald, this outfit that he's wearing.
Huh.
I mean, it's very 80s, which I don't hate.
Yeah. Oh, did I ever look at that feud with Roman Reigns? Nah, I still didn't get any sources on that, Chris. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I gotta do some deep digging. Yeah. I guess apparently Roman Reigns has some kind of personal beef with somebody or something.
Yeah. Somebody tweeted
And
Bianca
Chris
Belair
actually
is in her
happened
hardcore country era.
to...
Oh, hey, wait, Bianca's from Nashville. She's from Knoxville, not too far from Nashville.
Yep, that's right.
Oh, no, let's hope the hometown curse doesn't strike her.
Yeah, because you know how that is. Oh, we're in their hometown? We can't have them go over.
That was just that leapfrog and then the arm thing after.
Mm-hmm.
A little sloppy. Twitter is just obsessed with Bianca's look right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know.
Yeah,
Nobody's saying Becky.
Yeah, honestly, I like it.
What, Becky's look?
But then again, all Bianca's outfits look lit.
Yeah, no, I was trying to find what Becky's is based off of because I assumed it was based off something. But it's not.
Yeah.
It looks like a McDonald's play palace.
Yeah, it looks very sci-fi-ish.
It does. She's got a lot of the Fifth Element kind of influence going. Her hair looks cool as shit.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Did you hear me when I said that someone tweeted Bianca's look is her hardcore country era, like Mickey James?
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see now. I was cracking up laughing. Hardcore country, backwoods, and uptown. Yep, but her outfit's lit. Yep, Bianca's outfit's pretty lit.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh, working the arm. Ooh.
She looks like a Wendy's power. She looks like Wendy's as a Power Ranger. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if you ever saw the Power Ranger movie where they were like the ninjutsu ones and they go. I even ooze one. But
you know what's funny, Brady?
What?
You know what's funny? I think my dad took me and my neighborhood friend at the time to actually go see that movie.
I was obsessed with that movie.
So it was pretty dope.
Obsessed with Power Rangers. But when you go, Becky's outfit, especially the boots, reminds me of like the lady that you meet that teaches you the way of the ninjutsu Power Ranger stuff. Yeah, she has the little things.
Yeah.
Like,
oh yeah, I remember that. Well, yeah, I can't think of her name. She was a hottie.
Mm-hmm. Not too long ago, Becky Lynch did an Alloy look where she looked like Alloy from Horizon.
Yeah.
I don't know. A decision was made here for her. And maybe it's supposed to be like fire because it's hot, because it's summer.
Yeah, it got me trying to look it up.
Oh, the Power Ranger thing?
Yeah, I believe her name was Dulcea.
I think so.
Yeah, she was part of some group called the Order of the Meridian.
Oh. Big time bits. You know,
it
looks like I have half of it, two different classes. Yeah, it does kind of look like two pieced together. It looks not done. I would agree that it looks like the costume isn't finished. But like Shawn Michaels had
Right.
that happen. His brown attire wasn't finished, and he wore it out there anyway one time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think I remember that.
I'm sure that probably happens a lot more than we realize.
Oh yeah, definitely. Where pretty much your gear was unfinished, so you just had to go out there with what you had.
Yeah, show must
I
go
know.
on.
I think Stone Cold at one point didn't have one of his vests done, so he went out there with one of his T-shirts.
Yeah. Stone Cold! Stone Cold! I don't know that I necessarily like these shows in outdoor arenas.
Yeah. Yep. And it's probably I I can't imagine what the weather feels like over there.
Yeah. I mean, it's at least 76 there.
Yeah, you're
That
probably
was
right.
impressive, though, when you watch the slow mo of what they just
Yeah.
did.
Yeah. Oh.
So happy to be inside with AC. That's very, very true. I have a
Yep.
feeling by the end of this live stream, I'm going to be very, very happy to be inside close to a bed.
Oh yeah. I'm sure you will be.
Yeah. Stupid work, having to work.
Yeah, that's pretty annoying. I didn't even know they had you working all that. That's why I was just like, all right, let me
Yeah.
see if we can try to get it in a little bit early.
Yeah. My job is
But
one of those things
yeah,
where you either have to use your PTO or you have to make it up. And I'm like, I'm trying to save
mm-hmm.
my PTO so I can take a fucking vacation. And I'm like,
Yeah,
yeah, I guess I'll make it up.
yeah, yeah. See,
Um,
over at my job, it's either you use it or you lose it.
One thing that I don't like is our PTO is also our vacation time. So our PTO is our
Right.
sick time, our vacation time, all of that. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, hello, I would like my vacation time to be separate because I don't I when they do that, when companies do that, they're just screwing you out of vacation. And let me pull my
Right.
little soapbox out for a second and get up here and be like, in the US, it's bullshit that there's not laws about vacation time because in European countries, people get like a month off for vacation.
Oh, dang,
You know
skipping.
how long in the US? I worked at Home Depot for a long time. Someone had to work there 20 years to get that much vacation time. And I'm like, I'm sorry,
Eh,
I have to
eh,
give you 2 decades before I can have time off.
yeah, and that is absolutely freaking ridiculous
It is.
that this country does that over here. Like you literally have to put in like a lot of seniority in order to get an extensive amount of vacation time, and it's ridiculous.
Hamid says,
Fuck
fuck
capitalism.
capitalism.
You
Well,
tell him, Hamid.
here's my thing is that like you can't work people like robots. People are robots. People are not robots.
Yeah.
You know, they
Yep.
need time off.
Yep. And the sad truth, and me and my dad were talking about the plan for most of them is for us to work until we have one foot in the grave,
Yeah.
which shouldn't be true, and it shouldn't be so. That's just like that's inhumane.
We're getting off on such a tangent, but that's fine. Um,
Yeah.
recently I was watching this thing and it talked about, did you know by the time you're 7 that your personal belief about money is instilled? So if you spent growing up during that time in a situation where you didn't have a lot of money or you went without, that you carry that in the back of your head the rest of your life. It's
Yep, I'm
crazy.
losing you, Brand. Yep. I was gonna say I think I'm losing you for some. Oh, never mind. Okay, I lost you for a minute. I'm about to be like, come back, Randy. Clear.
You know what was so
Clear.
funny is that the last stream we did, Matt and I both deal with attention deficit issues, and so the last stream we did,
Mm-hmm.
we got to the point where we were just like making faces to the camera.
Yeah, just like, yeah, just to a point to where, yeah, we were just making faces to where they would probably be like memes later on.
Very memeable. Yeah, and we kept being like,
Yep.
not sponsored, but
Yep. And it didn't
that was
matter.
the
Nobody
best
major
candy.
was going to see us.
Mm-hmm.
But that was our test run. Y'all can anywhere in the world, but you're here with us, and we appreciate you.
We do. Up. Got Lynch up.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, they're both outside of the ring here.
You know, last stream, Matt, it was me that was behind, and now you're behind. Neurodivergent wrestling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Woo, woo.
Yeah. Yeah, my stream is running a little bit behind for some reason.
Oh, I'm sorry. Matt and I are two neurodivergent people who have decided to take the show on the road.
Yep, exactly. We're taking the ladder. Yep, we're going for the ladder, and we're reaching for the title or briefcase.
Becky Lynch had her face all up in Bianca's ass right there.
Uh-oh.
Hit her with that manhandle slam.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, boy. Becky stopped her.
I'm excited. Sorry, Matt. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
It's all good. I was going to say, looked like Bianca was going to hit that 450, but Becky stopped her, trying to hit a suplex. Oh, no. She got the braid.
I'm kind of excited for Becky to lose this match because I want her to have a freaking crazy breakdown. I want her character to get really weird. Also, I think looking at this costume, I just noticed that the zipper is entirely visible in the back, and that makes me feel like it's probably not finished.
Oh. Right.
When you get to it, Matt, it was beautiful.
Yeah. All right.
With authority. Ah!
Oh, boy. Yeah. Now Becky trying to throw everything at her.
Wow, you are really far behind. Must be because you're connected.
Yeah, no. Yeah, my connection is very slow.
It's okay.
Yeah. But good thing is it
is so crazy when you see them do these moves where they both flip off of the top. Like, it's amazing because they're doing that together. It's tandem. It's just so impressive. And still, WWE Raw Women's Champion Bianca Belair. Matt's just lost.
Dope.
You're back. Welcome back.
Watch me watch now. Watch me watch. Oh no! What the hell? What the crap?
She's going for the handshake.
I'm on my own against the world. Never needed you.
Aw, this had a good ending. This is sweet.
I needed you at all.
Really sweet.
Watch me shine now. Watch me shine now.
That was a good match.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Is Becky turning over a new leaf?
It's a sisterhood. Love to see
this is a very interesting ending. Wow.
You love to see it.
Wow. Yep. You definitely want to see it. I never needed you, but never needed you, but watch me shine now. Watch me shine now. I needed you, but
I'm ahead of that stream. So
watch me shine now.
You can see me like reacting to what's happening, but not wanting to ruin it for Matt. So I'm like,
yep. Yo! Hey! 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 Bailey is in the house.
I was right. My prediction was right.
Yep, your prediction was right. I had Bailey return, but apparently was on the wrong match. Oh well. Yep. She's back to reclaim her throne. Ding dong. Hello.
I'll tell you in just a moment who that is when Matt gets to it.
Yep.
What?
What? Yo.
It's Dakota Kai. Obviously.
Yo. Let's go.
And it doesn't stop there.
Dakota effing Kai. This is dang near like the freaking portal scene in Avengers.
Okay, they're not strangers. They're NXT superstars. And they've just been called up to the main roster with Bailey.
This This is bloody insane. Wow.
Yeah, I was all like, I predicted it, and then it just kept going.
Yo!
Is she in danger?
No way!
Yes, she's in danger.
My girl, you should ride!
Three incredibly talented
The
women.
genius of the sky!
I know, I love you so much!
Yo freaking Shirai.
Triple H was like, okay, I thought Dakota Kai was fired.
Triple H done it again.
Triple H was like, Vince is gone? Okay.
I got a feeling Triple H got her gift basket. Yep, time to make a few calls.
This is a really exciting opening.
This is so dope.
Like, I feel like Triple H really set the tone. Like, by the way, here's exciting shit that involves the women's team.
Yo.
That's exciting!
Oh, this is dope.
That was exciting. What a way to open the show. What a way to open the show.
Yo, this is starting off hot.
Yeah, much needed life. Much. The addition, Bailey coming back, Io and Dakota coming up. Much needed life.
Yep.
That is super exciting.
Oh, they didn't want that smoke. They didn't want the smoke. They didn't want the smoke with Bianca and Becky. They did not want the smoke.
I took my headset off and I accidentally set it down on my keyboard and everything went crazy.
What happened, Brand? What'd you say? What happened?
I took my headset off and I set it down and I accidentally pushed a button and I was like, ah. So if you have holes in your pants, you're a bad guy. Yeah, I guess that's fair to say. Holes in your pants, you're a bad guy.
Yeah. Yep. Holes in your pants, you heel.
They needed credible heels, more credible heels.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So I was technically right.
Yep, you definitely were. And I did have Bailey coming back, but unfortunately it was on match. So I think this somehow leaves room for another comeback in a women's match that we might have mentioned earlier or has been thrown around.
That was exciting. Like, I was legitimately excited to see. They just kept coming. And I was like, so now we've got
and
Logan
I
Paul
can't say it
and
enough. Yep. And like I said, I compared it to the Avengers portal scene. For those that are Marvel heads out there that are watching this, y'all know what I'm talking about.
I so badly want to pull my hair up, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it.
Yep. And I was going to say, while I'm talking to my Marvel heads, who's excited for Wakanda Forever? I am.
don't watch any of the Marvel movies. I started out watching them. But then they just started coming out so fast, and there were so many.
Right,
and then I got
right.
interested in Korean dramas, and it ruined me for like American TV or shows for a long, long time.
Right, right, right. Yep, but what you like
Yeah,
is all good. Me, myself, I'm just over here excited for Wakanda Forever.
yeah. I've seen a lot of people say that kind of. It
Yep,
looks good.
yep. Well,
The
yep,
Thor
and
movie
I'm a
looks
big Black
weird.
Panther fan. Yeah, I still haven't seen it yet, and I don't know if I want to see it, to be honest with you. It's one of those movies where I'm like, eh. Like, I could ignore it and I'd be fine. But back to the wrestling, folks. We went on a sidebar tangent. We went on a sidebar Marvel movie conversation. Up, Miz and Logan Paul.
It was not too long ago that Miz was not Miz, but Logan Paul was one of the most hated people on the internet. And now people are like, "Yeah, Logan Paul."
Yeah, yeah,
But it's the
yeah.
same
People
with
were
Miz.
praising him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Miz, when he was on the Real World, was pretty hated.
Oh yeah, especially when he first came onto the scene. Like, what's this reality television star doing in wrestling? If y'all know or have followed the Miz, and I'll say this, I was a Real World fan. Miz has always been a wrestling fan and has always incorporated his love for wrestling into his personality. So I pretty much seen the passion there from Miz from the start. And you got to give the man his flowers.
It's weird that Champa is a part of a thing with him. I will say one thing about The Miz is that he coordinates his outfits like no one else does. Oh my god, Maurice has the balls! She has the giant balls! Maurice!
Oh, jeez.
She brought out giant balls.
Oh, good grief.
My goodness.
Days, you're never coming back. I came to play. My dude's pay. I guess you had a dream, but I can't. And to stay, best get out of my way. Freaking Maurice with the balls. My God.
I love it.
What the bloody hell? That's hilarious.
Ball purse is a little sexy. Logan Paul. I like Logan Paul in the yellow and black. I think that's a good look for him.
Oh, yeah,
Black
definitely.
and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
Black and yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow.
Now, these people are getting it on their entrances. They're like,
oh, yeah. And I have come day. I came to play. There's a price to pay. Logan Paul.
that he has actual gear. You know, a lot of times when celebrities do it, they come out there wearing like track pants.
Yep. Dag, Logan Paul's gear is sharp.
Yeah. It is. It's really nice. It's not even that he just has gear. He has like nice gear too. It's nicer than some of the regular wrestlers.
Yeah, I dig it. Cobra Kai.
It is kind of Cobra Kai.
It kind of looks like Lawrence.
I must have been influenced by it.
Yeah,
Mrs.
He looks
Trunks
like a pro wrestling
my
Johnny
ball
Lawrence.
massive on the front of his trunks. Miz. Miz makes the most random catchphrases. His catchphrases. And the newest one being "My balls are massive."
Oh, Logan Paul almost slipped. Holy cow.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, oh, sorry, guy.
That goes to show it's the end of the PG era. It's going to show the PG era where you can talk about balls.
You can talk about balls, Mr. Garrison. Logan's doing really good. Yeah. Canadian fuckboy. Which one's Canadian? Is Logan Paul Canadian?
Let me see. Let me see. He's American.
I was gonna say, I think they're both American. Of course, he's from Ohio.
Yep.
Ohio is like where the whitest of white people are made, if you didn't know, Matt.
Yeah, I was going to say, I haven't been there yet.
Midwestern white people are like the whitest of white people. You know, you get the white people in the South, they got a little seasoning, you know, they're a little southern fried.
Yeah.
You go up to the Midwest, they're just all corn fed. Like Brock.
Brock Lesnar.
It's a Canadian
name. Okay.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, the Mrs. wife, Maurice, is French Canadian.
Yep, that she is.
I don't think she's like. I don't think she's like French, but French Canadian.
Yep, that she is.
Wow, I'm just really always again so impressed with Logan Paul for being someone who has so little
wrestling ability and training, and he just naturally gets it.
He's naturally talented at it.
Holy cow, he did a little bit of a move. I just caught where he did like a little bit of a rock move, where he did sort of like a look back before a punch. That's pretty dope.
And he sells pretty good too.
Yeah. Yep. And here he is now hanging with his. Holy cow. Look at that moonsault. Wow.
I know, it was so impressive. Miz does a move in the corner that's really interesting.
Yo.
That moonsault was weird.
Hey.
This the corner move that Miz does was so interesting. It was really innovative to me.
Yeah.
I like moves like that where it's like using your surroundings, being aware of your surroundings.
Oh yeah, definitely. It makes the move that much interesting.
Mhm. I need to know how much self tanner Ciampa's gonna use because I'm pretty sure that's 3 bottles. He got like the bodybuilder spray done or something. He is dark, dark, dark today. Uh oh. Lost Matt. Matt, you back?
Bring me back.
You're just
Oh, I'm back.
you back.
That happens. Yep, I'm back. Back to life. I haven't left yet, folks. Oh, excuse me. Promise I'm not tired, folks. I did
Well,
take a nap before this, so it's all good.
whew, I am tired, and you just got to see my lovely yawning face where I was like,
Yeah.
but
Yep.
not much I can do about it.
And Brandy's.
I wonder how they do those little things where they like throw back to a move that happened just a few minutes before. I've been working in the production truck for WWE. It's so stressful. Impressive.
Oh. Oh, block. Oh.
So
Yep.
Miz rips off Daniel Bryan's kicks, and now Logan Paul is ripping off the Miz's kicks. Oh man, the figure four actually really hurts to be put in it.
Yep. Yeah, I'm really impressed with Logan Paul's abilities.
Mm-hmm. Logan
Ooh.
Paul is pretty impressive.
Yeah.
When they signed him to X amount of appearances, though. So he's not necessarily signed to
Right.
like a regular deal. I don't think he's going to be showing up at the Performance
Right.
Center
Right.
and then working up to T or anything.
Right. Because he has like other things
Wow,
going on top of that too.
his moonsaults are great.
Yeah, they are. Yep. I'm impressed with how he's locking in this figure four.
Wow, I
It's
can't
almost
believe
like a
how
heel.
far behind you are on the stream. Crazy.
Yep. It's almost like a heel hook.
It looks rough. I was like, man, I wonder if that's really hurting.
Yep. Yeah, he almost look like he locked it in like a heel hook.
I've been in a figure 4 one time, and I never want to be in one again. It hurt. Ciampa,
Yeah,
get
you know
down,
what? I
you
think I
silly.
remember you telling me a story about that.
It hurt. I did not like it. I was like, my legs don't bend this way. I cannot.
Yeah, you feel so.
Do you see what I mean about Ciampa's tan? It's
I
so
don't know if
tan.
yeah, yep. So speaking of being put in holds, I don't remember, but when I did jujitsu training, I was locking a Kimura lock, and what that bad boy hurts. It almost feels like your shoulders being pulled out your socket.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Matt, a surprise is coming. He is Florida tan. Indeed, he is Florida tan. AJ Styles. Ciampa and AJ Styles are going to have good matches. That's going to be a good match together. AJ Styles just like, you know what? Leave Logan alone. Get out of here, you. AJ Styles looks great. A phenomenal forearm. I love it. Oh, man. Actually, I love that because the moves Logan has been using in these match really does fit with like the things you would think he would know and learn from someone like AJ Styles. Well, look who decided to join us again. Matatui. Welcome back,
Yep,
Matt.
back at it. Yeah, I got resuscitated again. I don't know what is up with my connection. It's kind of weird.
Is it storming in your area? Maybe the weather?
I don't think so. It's clear last time I checked. It's just clear and now down to 83.
I don't know then.
Yeah,
Maybe just where you are in your
yeah,
house has a rough time. Or it could be your laptop.
yeah. I'm sitting at my desk right now, so ooh. Yeah, that's pretty dope.
Wow. Just wow. I thought the first match really set the tone. This one was great too. These first two matches have been awesome. If
Yeah,
this
this
was
some
Triple H trying to say "Ding dong, I'm here," he's doing a good job. Amazing, doing a phenomenal job. I know a lot of people don't like Logan Paul, and that's fine. You don't have to. You don't have to like anyone to be able to admit when they're talented at something, and he's talented at this. Matt has left us again, but when he comes back, I'll put him back up. He's back. Maurice's cheeks are just
oh,
out
now what the
today.
hell?
She just Maurice just took the cheeks
Stagger.
out for a walk
I might have
today.
to move.
Skull crushing finale. Well done. Great match. Full moon for real. But I mean, if
You
I
bet,
if
Bram.
Maurice had a feather up her ass and I had her body, we'd both be tickled. Like, so full moon it up, girlfriend. That was great. That was a great match. These first two matches have been awesome. They've been awesome, Miz. They've really set the tone. I mean, like, usually a WWE pay per view, especially the beginning, a lot of times in the WWE, the first part of the pay per view is good, and then the middle is crap, and then the end is it's either really good or really bad. So we've got the first two matches that have been really good. We'll see how the other ones go. But given the card, I don't know. I don't think the Liv Morgan Ronda Rousey match is going to be anything to write home about as far as skill. Um, this was really good, though. This was really very well done. Very interesting story. And hats off to Logan Paul. He did an incredible job here. Hats off to Miz for making it look like $1 million too. See, here's the interesting thing about wrestling is that people like look how sweaty Logan Paul is. People don't realize like how intense cardio wise wrestling is. And by any standards, Logan Paul is in amazing shape. Like he looks like he is an athlete and he's blown up. So when people say wrestlers aren't athletes, I'm like, are you sure? Because these people are athletes and they're more blown up than the regular wrestlers. Something to think about. So we've totally lost Matt. Matt is in the ether. But that's okay. He'll be back. Yeah. Oh, he messaged me. He just said, I'm lost. Lost and scared. Let me give him a new. And if anybody wants to come on and join the stream and chat, let me know. Because we can do that. We can have people who don't train can't understand those who do. This is very true. I have never trained for a sport in my life, but I've trained for dance. So I understand how different things have different skills, you know? It's like soccer players. Soccer players, for instance, people might be like, oh, well, football players, and I'm using the American version of what these are, but American footballers are often thought of as these peak athletes, and Americans would think soccer players are, oh yeah, I mean they're athletes, they can run. No, you don't understand. Like an average soccer player runs. I don't even remember how many miles they say. I was like, they're incredible athletes with incredible lung capacity and awesome cardio. It's different. You know, you can get really big, bulky guys who have no who get blown up, and you see that in wrestling too. You see a lot of the big guys who are very like focused on just lifting heavy. You see them get blown up a lot. Brock Lesnar's one; he gets blown up a lot. Roman Reigns does to a certain degree. Um, but then you can see some people who are bigger with their body weight, but because they've trained like their cardio for wrestling, they don't get blown up as much. These outfits are everything. Oh my god. Mansoir. Maxine Dupree. So they're models. They're Richie Rich models. And they need Nestle Pure. I'm like, sure? You don't need an Evian? Nestle water is tap water. Okay? Matt's having a hard time getting back into the stream. The models are eye candy. They're very pretty. They are. I'm not sure if the gentleman on the right is like Middle Eastern or if he would be like South Asian or whatever, but he's gorge. And then the African American gentleman also gorge. So I am totally fine with them being eye candy. They are beautiful. But I have a sweet spot for my Middle Eastern men and my like, you know, South Asian men. I think they're gorge. Oh, the mat, $1 million mat. Well, now who could this be?
I think I'm finally back.
Matt, you back, and you've moved the location.
Yep. I apologize, folks. Record, my laptop sucks.
Matt, look at you in your gun show. Look at that.
A little something,
You're
something.
doing the work. You look great.
Yeah.
You got gains going.
Yep, it's about grind. It's about power. We stay hungry, we devour, putting the work, putting the hours in. Take what's ours. Black and Samoan, my veins, my culture banging with strange. I changed the game. So what's my mother effing name? Rock.
That song is so fun.
Oh yeah. And what's funny is
that movie.
Yeah, and what's funny is when I'm in the gym. Oh yeah. And what's funny is when I'm in the gym, I always fast forward to that part.
I love it. Recently, I've been listening to like Lizzo, but I like the part where it's like, it's about time. In a minute, I'm gonna need a sentimental man or woman.
But yeah, showing you the $1 million guns, folks.
$1 million guns. I don't have $1 million guns. I've got a shining personality.
Yep. Yep. The personality of the slammer.
I would like to get into weight training though. That looks really fun. And I was reading that like for people who have like for women weight training is actually really good.
Is.
Oh,
weight training of any kind is.
Yeah, if you have any kind of insulin resistance or something like that, it's apparently really good. Oh, here comes Bobby Lashley, but he's not who's coming out. It's Bobby Lashley and Theory. Theory's coming out.
Yep. Bobby Lashley.
It's always funny how Theory's outfit looks like
an
adult.
I was going to say, I'm a little bit behind brand, folks. I'm at the commercials right now.
I saw the commercial for John Wick, and I was like, I want to watch that. I've never watched any of the John Wick movies, and I love Keanu Reeves. Oh! A cat jumped up on me, as you can see her tail. She says, Mom, sir, I wish to speak wrestling too.
Hi, kitty.
It's Cheech.
Yep. This
is Cheech.
I was going to say, Cheech making her.
My name is Cheech.
Yep.
Hello.
Yep.
Yeah, her wrestling fluency debut.
Cheech making her occasional appearance.
Yeah. My other cat wanted up here so bad, and I wouldn't let her up here. And now she's just looking at me like, how dare you put that bitch on camera?
Yep. I was going to say, Cheech always the attention.
Always.
Yep.
I was having a meeting at work, and like one of them just walked across the screen, and I was like, ladies.
Yep, really.
Everybody got
Oh,
new spray tans for this event.
Yep, spray tans for everybody.
Spray tans. I've never had one.
Yep.
I'm pretty white.
Well, yep. I was going to say, as y'all can see, I don't need one. Melanin.
Melanin.
I got that melanin.
Got that melanin in. It's the Summerslam, not the pale and the pasty. Fast
Yep.
Yep.
Melanin and muscles.
Oh, Bobby Lashley's entrance is cool. Oh!
A second, folks.
Yep,
my crew was getting a bit possessed for a minute. Yep, my computer.
Time for popcorn.
Yep, my laptop. Ooh, popcorn.
Yeah. My dinner got ruined, so I've been eating Triscuits and cheese and popcorn. Because I was like, man, this won't happen because I was going to eat before the stream. And then I couldn't, and I was like, ooh. Well, now I
hey, snacks make for it.
Does it?
Always make up for it.
I would have liked a meal, like a real meal.
Yep. Yep. Hey, nothing wrong with actually thinking about getting donuts.
I don't like donuts.
Yeah, donuts is my go-to snack. I was going to say, for those that are around the area that know about this the snack chain called Edmonds, they have these little donut holes and they're glazed. They're called Pop'ems. They are so addicting. And I swear they put like freaking crack in them or something because you can't just have one. They are delicious. Just like I will literally annihilate a whole box of Pop'ems. And then after that, be ashamed of myself.
I don't really like donuts. I like, if I'm going to have sweets, I want chocolate sweets.
Right. Yeah, for me,
I've been wanting bagels.
Yeah, I've been on a bagel kick as of lately. And I usually have this bagel sandwich for lunch where I'll toast a bagel and then I'll put cream cheese on it. And then after that, I'll throw in this salmon. And that's my sandwich.
This is exactly what I've been wanting, Matt. Look,
yeah, like a lock sandwich.
I bought this little thing of smoked salmon because I wanted to put it on a bagel with cream cheese. Oh, why are you reading my mind?
Yep. Yeah, I love me some Alaskan smoked salmon and I believe it's Norwegian smoked salmon. I usually get at one of the local grocery stores. But it is the bomb. And I put in a sandwich and that bad boy's delicious. But yeah, bagels are the bomb.
I love bagels.
Yeah, bagels are delicious.
Yeah. Do you have any of this stuff? Everything but the bagel seasoning?
No.
You guys want to show it? Everything but the bagel. You can get it at Aldi's, but like I get mine at Aldi's. You can get other places, but it's like, have you had an everything bagel? It's seasoning that goes on an everything bagel.
Oh yeah. That is good stuff. That sounds like good stuff right there.
Yeah. Hamid asked what's in the box. The box is the Money in the Bank briefcase. There's a contract inside, so at any time you can cash in and challenge for the WWE title, the like biggest title. But this is Rose now.
Right.
Now Rose is in the shot.
Yep. Oh, Rosie making an appearance.
This is Rose's tail. Hello. She says hello.
Hello, Rose. And Rose is making an appearance.
She's typed in the private
chat. Rose is making herself known. Hi, Rose.
She popped in and then got out. These cats. First Cheech, now Rose.
Yep. The kitties making their appearances.
They are.
Yep. I guess they figured it was a special.
Sorry, what?
Yep. I guess they both figured this is a special occasion and they need to make their appearances known.
They have no concept of personal space.
Oh.
The match between Theory and Bobby has been okay, but it definitely feels more like a bunch of spots that they've decided they're going to hit. Versus like a cohesive.
I kind of noticed that. Yeah. Yeah. But Bobby looked good, dominant.
His entrance was cool too. I liked that.
Yeah.
You know, I bought this stuff and I didn't realize that it was kettle corn. So I was like, oh man, I don't like kettle corn. But this is pretty good. It's the Boom Chicka popcorn. Ow, my earball hurts.
Yeah. I had that, but I don't think I've had that, but I've seen it.
I like it because when you look at the bottom, it's gluten-free and it's non-GMO and all that fun stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. That's very important.
Bobby Lashley is in his 40s, isn't he? And he looks amazing. You would never guess a day that man was 40.
Yeah.
Like, not 40 like 40, yeah, but like 45, 46, kind of.
Yep.
Meanwhile, when I'm 40, I'm probably going to look like expired milk.
Yep. Well, can't say it enough. Black don't crack. Yep, he's 46 years old.
I saw a creator on TikTok saying that unproblematic white people don't age badly.
Right.
And I was like, well, I hope that's true. So this WrestleMania is going to be in Los Angeles.
Yep.
I wonder if Hollywood Rock will be there.
I think I've heard that being rumored around or being teased around.
I wouldn't hate it. I like The Rock.
Yep, me neither. I think they're setting up for Rock versus Roman. If I'm not mistaken, I the idea.
Dark side of the Force age like milk. This is true. Kurt Angle. Oh. That's going to be good, the Kurt Angle biography.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's going to be really good.
Oh, it's the Judgment Day.
Yep. It's true. It's damn true.
Oh, their interest is cool.
Wow.
I hope Rhea Ripley's doing better.
Oh, she definitely is.
Who are they fighting again?
Yep, I really like the Judgment Day's entrance.
Oh, they're fighting the Mysterios. I don't think she's fighting. I think that she's just accompanying them.
Yeah. Yep, she's in the manager role.
I forget what the sister's name is out of the Mysterios, but like,
Leah.
Funny to see her get up and Leah. It was funny to see her get up in Rhea's face.
Yep. And then there was memes going around in the internet fighting for the custody of Buddy Murphy. And I think Buddy Murphy posted some kind of tweet. And then I forget what Rhea said on that afterwards. But it was pretty funny.
Yeah. Rhea Ripley is so fine.
Yes, she is.
I categorize her into I'd risk it all. I'd risk it all. She's just so fine. I love it when you see people who give you kind of confusion. You're like, I don't know, but I like it. Sometimes I stop and remember that I was about to call him Prince Devitt, but Finn Balor's name is Fergal.
Yep. Fergal Devitt. Fergal Devitt. Did I do that? Did I do that accent right? Fergal Devitt.
Fergal Devitt. I don't know.
Fergal Devitt.
I know him and Becky are close.
619. Oh yeah, definitely.
They're wearing red and yellow too. This feels very Hulk Hogan.
Booyakaka 619.
This mullet is just a little much for me.
I was gonna say, or the Flash.
It's like the mullet is
kind of like the superhero, the Flash.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The mullet is there, but it's not being styled. If he's gonna do the mullet, I almost wish he would do the wet mullet, like the not the Steiner, but the Scott Hall mullet.
Right.
Or even more, like Eddie's mullet. Eddie's mullet was curly.
I like those t-shirts, though.
Yeah, no, those t-shirts
Los
are sick.
Mysterios. Yep. Kind of reminds me of Eddie's Latino Scarface themed shirt. Booyaka, booyaka, stereo, booyaka, booyaka, 619. That's my pueblo. What you gonna do when they come for you? And it's Southtown tripping, state down the bridge and it's back. Those white guys are touchable. The reruns, you know what's happening. Here comes the mask again.
Oh, it's one of the girl refs. If I'm not
Did you know?
mistaken, I think that this female ref is the first black female ref that they've had.
Yep. And believe it or not, she actually was a wrestler.
Was she? I didn't
Yep.
know that. Huh. I just realized we've got like 3 Latinos in the ring right now, too.
Yep. Yep. Her name is Asia Smith.
Asia Smith.
Yep.
She tweeted not too long ago, like when she became a ref, and everybody was like, "Yay! Congratulations!"
Yep.
And I was like, "Yay!" It's cool.
Yep. And
Boogie
if I
got squat.
ain't mistaken, and if I'm not mistaken, too, that ref is also with former in NXT Leon Ruff. The one wrestler who Karrion Kross made his debut against and really like roughed him up, like no pun intended.
Karrion Kross is looking so different. Don't get me wrong, he looked good either way, but he's just totally changed his physique, his like hair, everything since he left WWE.
Yep. Yeah, he just really revamped himself.
Yeah. I can't believe he's not signed somewhere yet because he's really good, and like him and Scarlett together.
Well, who knows with this whole Triple H era? Triple H might make a call.
Yeah, I foresee Triple H making a play for some of his people that got let go.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, Karrion Kross is money on the table right there. So, especially him and
His character
Scarlett.
was so cool.
Yeah. I actually went, for some odd reason, on my YouTube suggestions, for some odd reason, something with Karrion Kross came up where it was like his Fall and Pray theme. And I actually went back and listened to it, and I was just like, holy cow, this was so money.
It is. I'm a really big sucker for the goth kind of stuff because I grew up loving the Hardys and Lita, loving the Brood, just Children Christian.
Same here.
Just scary. Like, as much as I'm a wimp when it comes to scary stuff, I love the aesthetic.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of. I was always a big fan of like the Brood and all them.
I loved their entrance at Ring of Fire, and their music too was amazing.
Yeah. Yep. That do 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 do.
Me and my friend Heather, on occasion, I will send her a photo of Damian Priest, and we'll just fawn over him, and then go about our day. Especially
Oh,
like the last
jeez.
one was when he dressed up like The Rock, and we were like, I would like to see Damian Priest get, like closer to the title picture of something. Hey, wait a minute. Who's the
Right.
Intercontinental Champion?
Gunther.
Why is it
Remember?
not being defended? Yeah. Why is it not being defended today?
Yep. Remember Gunther?
Yeah. But like, why is it not
Good
being defended?
question. Yep. I wish I knew the answer to that one, Brand. But I was going to say, we can definitely talk about that at some point. We'll
Yeah.
definitely have to have that
So,
as maybe an off-camera conversation,
Wunderbar.
and maybe for a possible topic. Let's put it out there to the universe. I mean, the thing is with the Intercontinental Championship is it's one of the most prestigious titles in the company. So why is it not being defended?
It used to be
I,
that the people who carried the Intercontinental Championship were the ones that they were grooming to be the WWE champion. It
right,
was the
exactly.
workhorse title.
Yep, exactly. And we're talking Honky Tonk Man, we're talking Ultimate Warrior, we're talking Bret the Hitman Hart, we're talking Shawn Michaels, we're talking Diesel, or did Diesel win it? Or am I getting that confused? I know, but I was gonna say
I
I
think
know
Scott
Razor
Hall.
Ramon
Maybe
won
we're
it.
thinking about Scott Hall because I just said Piper, and now I don't remember if Piper has it or not for real.
Yeah, I think Piper did win it.
I feel like he did, but I'm second guessing myself. I don't remember if
Yeah,
Diesel had it or not.
yeah, Piper did win it. That much I know for sure. Oh, Mr. Perfect, Ravishing Rick Rude.
Mr. Perfect.
Yep. Yeah, but either way, like we were both saying, if you won that IC title, you are being groomed to be the world champion.
Yeah, it was a big deal.
Mm-hmm. Oh, forget my boy who I'm wearing right now was also an Intercontinental champion.
That's true. I haven't really looked in to see how Randy's doing. Nothing. I feel like I've been snacking this whole live stream, but it's because I was gonna eat dinner before, and then the dinner got ruined, and I had to just buy snacks real quick.
Yep. Yeah, but hey, like I said before, you can't go wrong with snacks.
Yeah, and that's what these are. These like we're hanging out, we're chatting about wrestling, we're having some snacks, having some drinks.
Right. Oh yeah, this is the kind of environment you want to be involved in.
It's a hangout sesh.
Yep, exactly. Yep, this is the hangout zone. This is where people want to be.
Yeah. Hang out with your friends, watch wrestling.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep, this is the place to be. Hanging
Yes,
out with your
please.
folks in wrestling fluency. Oh, oh, bless you.
My face. This has been a
I'm
pretty good match. I haven't
saying
really paid a lot
is
of
this is
attention.
the place you want to be.
Hanging out, watching
Yeah,
the
too bad.
wrestling. Mm. Season.
Oh,
Oh, Rhea!
Hey. Here we go. Oh, Rhea getting involved.
Oh, you've caught up. Well, not caught up, but you got a lot closer. Oh. Here we go.
Oh, snap. Yo. Oh, snap. Yo, let's go. Ha ha. It's almost like he came out of the depths of hell.
It's giving Dante Devil May Cry. He looks so sinister with like the.
Edge looks good too.
I love it because he's wearing the glasses, and it makes me think of like Edge when he broke away from the.
Yeah.
Who is the devil? This is Edge. He used to be in this group with all the gothy people, and then they turned on him. So now he's getting his revenge.
He's getting his pound of flesh.
I like the red look.
Oh, ooh, mysterious. Mysterio slip, but that was all right. Rey Mysterio, Puyaka, 619.
He looks like the man without fear. Yeah, that's pretty much who Edge is right now. I love it. He's got like the. It looks very similar to the Red Dragon, his shirt, like that the Red Dragon painting.
That's a dope ass shirt too. Excuse me, folks.
I love Edge. He's one of my favorite of all time.
Oh yeah.
They were saying that the reason they turned Edge back face was because Cody is out for a long time and they needed a face.
Yeah, they needed a huge baby face.
Yeah. I love all of these like occult kind of references in his stuff. I think it's really cool.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it makes up part of his identity and all.
It buries Judgment Day.
Yeah, because Judgment Day was going to be a thing. Like, they're going to be a huge thing.
Yeah. I just love a good goth faction.
If I'm mistaken, too, Brandy, I think in a while. Yeah. Well, W.
I'm excited. Yay, Edge.
Yep. Yep.
Yay for the entrance. Edge has always has the best entrances.
Yep, he definitely does. Him and Triple H.
Oh yeah, Triple H too. I loved when it got to be like this tradition at WrestleMania where you would wait for Triple H's entrance, and it would always be this cool kind of Motorhead inspired entrance.
Yeah, my favorite Triple H entrance is the Shao Kahn entrance because if y'all don't know, I'm a big Mortal Kombat fan. And if I'm not mistaken, too, also, that's where right before they came into the main roster, Sasha Banks, Alexa Bliss, and Charlotte Flair were actually his girls that were disrobing him before he took off the Shao Kahn helmet.
Yeah.
So awesome. It's something you wanted to be a part of, and it was something you wanted to see. You wanted to see it.
You loved to see it.
Yep.
You know what I need to do for the next stream is to have some kind of little, see if I can figure out how to have some kind of little music playing in the background so people aren't just like listening to the dead space of our rooms.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I turned my TV off completely just so I wouldn't have any kind of like interference or anything clashing.
Yeah. Well, the whole purpose of these watch-alongs is to like have this pulled up and be watching the show. So.
Right. Yep. Exactly.
Jason Aldean did the voice, or not the voice, but the theme song for this. The show covers it on my end. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. So
Aldean, crazy
they're watching it
town.
the way it's supposed to be. I want this Corey Graves jacket.
Huh? Oh, I can't wait.
Pat McAfee and Happy Corbin are next. It'll be interesting.
Oh, excuse me, folks.
Divine fan.
Excuse me, yawning.
He is. Pat McAfee is no one's spirit animal. That is not how spirit animals work.
Yeah. Yep. I wanted to get a little bit loose.
Good.
Yep.
You know, when you stop and think about it, Baron Corbin has been around a long time now.
Yeah, he's been around for a hot minute and stood the test of time.
The fake Gucci shirt. God love it.
I just realized this. With my hat, I'm kind of. I just realized this. With my hat, I'm kind of channeling my inner Corbin.
You are. Happy Matt.
But this is my Jack's old hat, so there's that. I'm just honoring
nice. It looks cute.
Well, I thank you, Brandy. I appreciate that. I'm honored. I'm over here honoring my Uncle Jack. Yep.
As part of our Summerslam party.
Yep.
It'll be interesting to see if this match is any good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know McAfee is an athletic freak of nature, so. And on top of that, he's another one that's just like naturally gifted.
McAfee? See, I look at McAfee and I'm surprised that he's athletic. He looks like Not that he looks out of shape or anything, but he looks more like a comedian type. But he was a football player.
Yeah.
So.
Yep. Yep. He looks like but really, he got some freaking moves.
Yeah, he did great at WrestleMania. So.
Yeah. Yep.
Music City,
And I was going to say, I don't know
USA.
if you got a chance to see him on NXT. I don't know if you got a chance to see him on NXT too, Brand, but he also did good there.
Did he wrestle on NXT?
Oh, yes, he did.
Oh, I see. No, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen any of his matches. I'm excited then. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, but
ears.
that's
He's
where I
really.
first seen him, and that's where I seen him, Brand. He really impressed me.
Somebody has a sign that
All
says,
right.
"Am I on TV?" Happy Corbin looks like he has really trimmed up.
Yeah, he looked like he really slimmed down.
There's somebody dressed as the Joker screaming at him.
Yeah, I seen that.
It's a little disturbing.
No, he does not. No, McAfee does not have a choir.
He does. He does. Hey, bum ass Corbin.
Stop. Stop. He got a whole ass choir chanting bum ass Corbin.
Heath Ledger? I don't know. It's definitely not Heath Ledger, but the person doing the Joker stuff is doing a good job.
Yeah, this is pretty nuts.
I like it. It's getting into his head.
Getting a
There's
psychological
been a
advantage.
lot of.
Yeah, now that's how you get a psychological advantage.
Yeah. And you know what I've liked about a lot of this, like all this like extra little stuff they have in between the matches, is that everything feels like it's working towards a personal feud that needs to be solved in the ring, which is something we've talked about a lot. Pat's wearing shorts. He's got his jorts on today.
Hey. Wow.
Tank top.
Look at McAfee. Look at McAfee's entrance. Wow.
His music is cool. It fits him.
I thought WrestleMania.
Huh? What did you say?
He got a whole ass entrance. That's dope.
Yeah.
Oh, gee.
Oh, so they both were for the Colts.
Yeah, they used to play for the Colts, and apparently were roommates.
Let's see it, Pat. Excuse me.
Oh. It's stuck in my head. Oh. Freaking Graves.
His shirt says bum ass Corbin on the back. Either of them are really wearing wrestling attire. What? I just saw Pat Kenrana.
Yeah. Alright. I scooted back a little bit just so my back had a little support.
Yeah.
Yep, I can only sit idle midair for so long. Then I'm like, my back is like, all right, it's time for.
Yeah. If I were to lean back, I'd look like this. So I leaned forward.
Ooh, what a. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for some odd reason, my feed decided to pause for a minute.
No.
That's all right. We're rebooting it. Yeah, for some odd reason. Yeah, but we're rebooting it. It's all good. Oh.
Pat McAfee can do a backflip.
Yes, he can. He's done it quite a few times.
I think I've seen him do it before. Whew.
Oh, yeah.
Had to switch ear pods.
Yep, McAfee's a hell of an athlete. DiBiase making an appearance.
I'm sorry, what?
I was going to say, as y'all can see, my Ted DiBiase buddy decided to make an appearance.
Oh my gosh! You still have it.
Yep.
Me and my brother had one, and mine was Ultimate Warrior, and his was Hogan.
Nice.
I don't know where they went though, but I still have my Power Ranger and my Ninja Turtle. They were behind me. There's all this like stuff behind me, and it looks crazy, but it's just like a box with stuff in it that I need to sort and stuff.
Yep, and I was going to say, right when I had the other view, I had my Funko Pops and some of my other figures showing, and then my bobblehead I got from Pittsburgh.
Somewhere around here, probably in that box back there, I have a tiny John Cena action figure.
Nice. Yep, I got some of the tiny figures. Yeah, I got some of the tiny figures myself over there. I got Rey Mysterio, CM Punk, and Kofi Kingston.
I would really like to get into getting figures more, but I've been kind of waiting until I have a bigger place.
Yeah.
Somebody's
My one
makeup has
buddy.
rubbed off on Corbin.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's funny you mentioned figures. My one buddy has a shitload of Funko Pops, and it is awesome. I am jealous of his Funko Pop collection. Not like jealous, like envious, but I dig it.
I don't really care for the Funko Pops, but I like the wrestling. I like more realistic looking figures, and
Right.
I think that's probably why. I mean, I think the Funko Pops are cute, but not enough that I would want to collect them.
Yeah. I'm a sucker for him.
Yeah, now I've got a friend who loves them and she collects them and stuff, and they're very
Yeah.
popular, obviously. But for me, if I'm gonna buy figures, I want them to look like hyper realistic. That's the kind
Right.
of figures
Right.
I want.
Yeah. Yeah. I think to add to my collection, I need to have Joker for Harley Quinn, and then I need to have Rogue for Gambit. Because, got to put the couples together.
Push poor Michael Cole down.
Oh, geez. Get
I feel like Corey's gonna smack him if he keeps messing with Cole.
Yeah, get Michael Cole. Yeah, I was going to say, get Michael Cole involved.
Michael Cole drop kicking people.
Yeah. Moggle. Say it in my JBL voice, Moggle.
Michael.
Ooh. Okay, Mcafee. I see you, Mcafee.
Michael Cole in the background standing up. Come on, Pat! Come on, Pat!
Cole's cheering for him. You can tell Cole freaking loves it.
It's very rare that someone like that's really tall, like Corbin, is the person receiving the superplex.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Because he's just got so much length to get over.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my ear, it's killing me. I have got to get.
Yeah, you get a little bit of that. Can't even think of what you would call it when you basically have like muffs on for a long time. I usually get that when I'm at the gym.
Well, these
But
I
then,
don't mind. It's just I have the earbud in here, so I can hear you through these, and then this is attached to my computer that I'm watching the show through. But
right?
they, after being in there for 3 hours, they hurt.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Come on, Pat.
Do, do, do.
Let's get it.
Yeah.
Wow, we're about to enter the final hour. It's about to be 8:55 my time, so 9:55 your time.
Yep. Oh, Pat. Oh, Pat.
Oh, I was concerned. I was real concerned just then.
Yeah, I was like, I hope he does not land on the top of his head, because that was like a slight hesitation during that mid rotation.
Mm-hmm.
That was a long stall right before that last rotation.
I was worried more when he was slipping around up on the top of the thing.
Yeah, I know. Excuse me.
Oh, Pat, be careful.
Yeah, please.
Oh, I'm so worried for him every time he does something. Oh, no, little Nate. He did a little.
Oh!
This
Oh!
guy should have said something else.
Yeah.
Look at them two dudes holding the beers up.
Yeah.
That's me. If when we go to WrestleMania, that's me right there with the two beers.
Nice.
Yay, Pat! It was Michael Cole. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't a wrestling clinic. But he did it. He shocked the world again.
Yeah, definitely not.
It was fun. The hillbilly millionaire. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with being a hillbilly. Okay, I know. I'm from the tail end of Appalachia.
Show, showing the hills.
Yeehaw. Y'all turn
Yeah. Yep, the alternative. The alternative cowgirl.
Pat McAfee doing the suck it thing is everything.
Holy hell, that's Trailer Trash Tammy. I seen her in the crowd. That's Chelsea Lynn.
Last time I tried to drink on the job, you made me take a week off. Corey, get out of here. Cheers to that.
You're just being dramatic, Corey. Holy cow, that's pretty cool. I seen there's a female comedian that's actually right behind that was actually behind Colin Graves. She has like a personality called Trailer Trash Tammy. Her name is Chelsea Lynn. I don't know if you heard of her, but I just seen her in the crowd. I was like, holy cow, that's Trailer Trash Tammy.
Lord, I know a thing or two about trailer trash.
Yeah.
Where I come from, it's cornbread and chicken.
Yeah.
This makes me want to go visit Nashville, so I'm gonna have to message my cousin and be like, "Hey, let's go to Nashville."
Yeah, same here.
Nashville's very fun.
Yeah, it's a dope city.
It is. It's a cool. Oh, Butch. Hot chicken is good. Hot chicken is good. It is delicious.
Oh, hot chicken is the bomb.
Mm-hmm. And I'm from the South, so chicken down here is like the best.
I know about your chicken. Y'all's chicken is delicious. Y'all don't mess around with no daggone chicken.
Mm-hmm. You know, there's this thing like there's this thing on TikTok where they talk about like white people don't cook with spices. And I'm like, what? I don't understand. Because I have, those like 3-drawer plastic dressers that you can get?
Oh, yeah.
I have one of those full of nothing with spices. I was like, what do you mean white people don't use spices? And then I'm like, oh, wait, I'm a southern white people, though. It's a little different.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the ones up here don't season nothing. That's where I'm like, nah, keep your bland ass potato salad over there. I don't want it. Matter of fact, I'm pretty matter of fact, I will say this. When it comes to potato salad, I'm very biased. If my mom didn't make it, I don't want it.
Yeah. Well, it's like the audacity. We went all over the world stealing these spices and we don't use them.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, just like my mom puts like certain ingredients in it where it's just a banger to me and my tongue and my taste buds.
Yeah, mummies know how to cook, man.
Yep. Yeah, my mom especially. That's why I'm very biased with potato salad and mac and cheese.
Yeah. Look, I don't want mac and cheese unless somebody's auntie made it.
Well, my mom is my auntie. I can tell you, she's.
What the fuck is McIntyre out here for with his little sword? No, a Colts chant.
I see you had to clean it up. I see you had to clean it up a little. For the first time ever.
So it looks like I guess they're gonna try to push.
Yeah, too bad it's not
Colt. Which is fair because we didn't. Too bad it's not Colt.
Yeah, I was gonna say, too bad it's not Colt Cabana. Boom, boom, Colt Cabana. That's the first thing I think when I think Colt.
Oh, Colt Cabana. It must be really awkward having him and CM Punk in the same company.
I was just thinking, like, I wonder if he has to maybe make it up. It's not.
I wish they would.
That's probably why we haven't seen Colt Cabana late. Yeah, same here. Yeah, they came up in the business together. Actually, they actually trained under Ace Steel.
Yeah, I mean they were friends for a really long time.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Look at this guy behind Corey wearing the American flag shirt and a cowboy hat. If that ain't Nashville, I don't know what is.
Yep.
Oh, yep. Here we go, Jeff Jarrett.
That definitely is Nashville. Double J, J E, double F, A A, double R, E, double T. That's Jeff Jarrett.
Remember when Deborah Michaels was with him?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
We never talk about Deborah Michaels anymore, and I want to. But I think it's because a lot of people are like, oh, yeah, she married Stone Cold. And then you have to talk about why she and Stone Cold got divorced. Nobody wants to bring that up.
Yeah.
But I loved her outfits when I was younger. I always
Yep.
thought she had the coolest outfit.
Yep. Yeah. Walk around looking like a snack.
I remember she had like the gray business top outfit and the little black skirt. And I just loved that.
Yeah.
The pearls.
Yeah. Yeah. It look nice. Yeah. I say too, a little Angelo Dawkins really looked like he stepped as far as like his in-ring work and everything. I see where he did the little rope flip. I was like, yo, that shit is.
Come on, Tennessee Titan cheerleaders, let's go!
Yeah. Oh, the Street Profits. Oh, I love. Yo, that's
cool.
awesome.
Don't tell Bianca Belair, but I got a little crush on her husband. He just seems like he has the best personality.
I'll tell you one thing. The Street Profits got some dope gear. Yeah, Street Profits always have some dope ass gear.
Yeah, their outfits are really cute. Well, their gear is really cute.
And I like that. I like that a lot of them is pretty like sports based and all that because you don't see that in wrestling. I know.
I feel like we had a period of time where we did see that a lot more, but not so much now.
Yeah.
I like that they have one of the male cheerleaders.
Hey, 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 hey.
Summerslam.
SummerSlam.
Xfinity sponsored this? I'm surprised it's working.
Yeah.
I heard celebrity gossip about Sylvester Stallone the other day that blew my mind. I was like,
yeah.
Yeah. Oof.
Hey.
My butt's starting to hurt sitting in this chair. Ooh, so.
Yeah. I was going to say, that's kind of why I made sit in midair. I figure I'd have a little cushion for my back.
Hey there, wearing
look at Usos.
I'm all Matt.
Yeah.
When the Usos are out, I'm all.
Hey, let me put my lights back on. Put my light back on. We the one. since day one. We've been down since day one-ish. We've been down since day one-ish.
So is this for
Yeah, me and Alabama Slam are kicking it over here.
Is this for the unified titles? I love how they're wearing blue and the other's wearing red. That's cute.
Yep. Yep. It's almost like the Krilloods.
Yeah. Matt, I'm going to put myself on mute and hide myself for a second because I need to blow my nose. So you entertain the people for 2 seconds.
Okay, go. All right. I definitely will. That I can do. All right. Hey. How y'all feeling now? How y'all feeling now? What y'all doing now? What you up to? Are you chilling? Are you chilling? Just like a villain? I can't spit no bars. Who am I kidding? Yep, but how y'all feeling about Summerslam? Tell a joke. Hold on, I was going to say, what do I look like, Dave Chappelle? All right, let me find something. Let me find something good. Let me find something good here. It is SummerSlamiest. All right.
And we're back.
All right.
Me and the cat.
All right. So one of our comments said, "Tell a joke." All right, I will gladly tell a joke. What do you call a medieval spy? Surveillance.
What? I've got one. Why did the cookie go to the doctor?
Why is that?
Because he felt crummy.
Dad
jokes. Yep. I heard a little kid tell that joke a long time ago, and I've kept it in my head ever since.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Down since day one-ish.
Day one-ish. We've been on since day one-ish.
Comic says it's the Summerslamiest.
Well, that it is. Of course. It's the Summerslamiest.
I don't know if Double J just has a really good skincare routine or if he's had a facelift, but whatever he's had done, it looks great. Looks awesome. If it's work, it's darn good work. If it's genetics, good for him.
Yep. Definitely. Yeah.
So this is the time of night in a pay-per-view that it starts to get real sluggish, where you're like,
Yeah, this is where, well, this is like the third hour, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Did you notice that for the pre-show there was no matches on the card that we saw?
Yeah, I was actually surprised. It was mostly interview, backstage stuff, and a lot of the pay.
So we're going in. We're 15 minutes into what would normally be the final hour. I'm sorry, Matt. Your feed, like your voice is going, but then it was like halting. What did you say?
Yeah, I think I hear yours cutting in and out too. I think I heard yours cut reason.
Yeah, I'm looking. It said that you had lost a little service. It's okay.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, we're working with what we're working with.
Yeah. We're what I was saying is that we're going in. It's the last hour, I would assume.
Mm-hmm.
And we're 17 minutes in, and we've just really started this match. And we have to have Liv and Ronda's match. And we have to have a last man standings match.
Yeah. Which is going to run on. I'm predicting if I'm thinking about this, Brandy, if I'm making an early prediction, we might end by, this might be the end by like 11:30.
Maybe.
I'm going to throw an early prediction
whenever
out there.
I hear last man standing match, I think the last 30 minutes to an hour of a show. And so
Right.
I'm like, how short are these matches going to be?
Yeah. Plus, we got to factor in too. It's Brock, and Brock normally doesn't do long matches.
Yeah.
So yeah,
We'll
it might. It might end on time till 11, but my early prediction is 11:30.
We shall see. And then after the match is over, do you want to hang out a little bit and discuss the show with anybody that comes in, or?
Oh, of course. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Yep, we can all talk about it, review it.
There's no way to know. It's over when they win. That's true. Win.
That's facts. That is facts, though.
You know, back when wrestling, before it became scripted, it would just go on for like, or sorry, not when it became, before it became as scripted as it is now. It was still kind of scripted, but it would go on for like an hour each match.
Yeah.
And people would be like, heck, that's enough of that.
Yeah. It'd just be an hour of them grappling and just going hold for hold.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Ooh.
Double J. How dare he not wear the silver suit with the things and come out with his guitar? How rude.
Yeah. It's got to be pulled out at some point, though.
Yeah, Dawkins. Woo! I thought Dawkins was about to hit his face on that rail. Whew.
Yep. Well, what was that, Brand? I took my headphones off for a second.
When Dawkins did that dive to the outside, I thought he was going to hit his face on the rail.
Yep. I'll tell you what, Dawkins' moveset has really he's the powerhouse of the tag team, but just seeing him do like a lot of athletic moves or more athletic moves, I'm like holy shit, okay, Dawkins, I see you.
That's an interesting tag team move.
Yeah.
Just kind of shoulder blocks him into the other one.
Yeah.
What we got going on here? Up on the shoulders. Oh, super kick.
Yep.
Super
Almost
kick.
like a Doomsday Device type deal.
Yeah, it was.
Super kick, pod.
Double super kick.
Ooh.
Jabber. Uso splash. There's a man in the background. He stood up. What? That wasn't
it. There he is. Oh, excuse me, folks.
The crowd's a little dead, but they're probably really tired because a lot of high energy, exciting stuff has happened.
Yeah, and a lot is going on.
I mean,
if you think about it too, Brandy, like the first half of the show, there was a lot of excited sale.
Yeah, it's exhausting to be there because, like, when you're there, and you know you've been in it, when you're there and everybody's all excited and everyone's standing up and screaming, you are like, whoa, too, even if you wouldn't normally be if you were like at home watching it. So you get tired easier because you're in that crowd with all the energy. And they're outside, so the heat's probably really fatiguing.
Yeah.
Come on, Double J.
For hours and hours at a time, it was like really exhausting.
Yeah.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Dang.
Kick out.
Double J's been a good referee in this.
Oh, yeah, he definitely has been.
They just showed Dawkins' head like.
Oh, now the crowd's getting into it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, keep your head, Tess.
Oh, hey, did you see that Hook won the FTW title? 1D.
Yeah, but I was going nuts. I was like, yo, let's go.
I wonder if we'll get a surprise debut by another tag team.
That'd be so dope.
I thought the Usos. Oh yeah, okay. I was like, where's their blue titles? There they are.
Yeah. Ooh. Day one-ish. We've been down day one-ish. I knew the Usos were going to retain.
I don't even remember what I said. I remember saying it doesn't matter who wins.
What was that, Brandy?
Oh yeah, my prediction was it didn't matter who won.
Yep. Right. Yeah, I was figuring the Usos are going to retain.
And now next pay-per-view they'll fight the New Day, and then after that they'll fight the Street Profits, and then after that they'll fight the New Day.
Yep. And then they're going to try to some way finagling King Raiders.
Montez Ford's face he is upset. And that's a very interesting story to tell.
Yeah, he's like stone face right now. He ain't his happy, joyous self. Well, obviously, he just lost.
Yeah. It's not like, oh man, I lost it. It is just like something snapped.
Very stone. Yeah.
Which will be an interesting story for them to tell.
I was going to say, I got a feeling it's setting up for something.
Hopefully it's not them breaking up, but it might be.
Yeah, it's definitely going to sway his expression and his body. It's definitely setting up for something. Evander Holyfield. That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Me either. I haven't heard that in a while.
Yep. I remember I used to watch him fight on HBO all the time. Okay, Sly.
Sylvester Stallone.
Channeling his inner Rambo. Yep. And his inner Rambo.
Oh, so Triple H.
Rocky Balboa.
So Triple H retweeted, like WWE put out a clip of Bayley showing up and all of that. And it says, it's Bayley is back, and it looks like she came with some backup. Triple H retweeted that and put, and we're just getting started. I love it. Look, I love
you want to see it
for wrestling, but I especially love it when things are good for women's wrestling, and Triple H is good for women's wrestling.
Yep. Triple H is good for wrestling, period.
Triple H is best for business.
Yep, exactly. And I guarantee you Triple H is going to get another gift basket from fans saying thank you for putting on a good show. Yep. Well, that's what I heard. He got a gift basket for putting on a great show for NXT.
Okay, he should. We've all been so desperate for
a change. Yeah, we've been desperate for a change.
Kid Rockin', is that the Trailer Park Tammy girl? It looks familiar. Riddle's here.
Yep. That's
for Randy.
For like a split second. Hey, Randy. Hey, Randy.
Hey, Randy.
Hey, Randy. I really dig Riddle.
Wait, so it's 9:32 and we're having a Riddle segment. We've got a Riddle segment, and we still have to have a championship match.
Oh, this is...
And a last man standing match. Seth freaking Rollins, man.
That's my Seth Rollins
wearing his little orange outfit. It looks like a creamsicle.
Yeah, he looks like some orange sherbet ice cream.
I love it.
Reason I got a taste for orange sherbet ice cream.
You know what I've been wanting? Do you remember the strawberry eclair ice cream?
Orange sherbet. Orange. What was that, Brandy? I lost you for a little bit.
You were talking about orange sherbet, and I said, you know what I've been wanting? Those strawberry eclair ice creams.
Yeah.
Stop him!
I was going to say,
he's a madman!
Yep. But for the rest, my favorite sherbet. My favorite cream is chocolate chip mint.
I love chocolate chip mint. I love chocolate mint anything.
And we ditched from wrestling to ice cream.
Painted to match his toenails.
Yeah.
I forget why, but like the MMA guys paint their toenails for some reason. Like besides just fashion.
Yeah, I know.
And so
yeah, I'm not
Riddle's
sure.
been doing colors and stuff, and now he's doing his like fingernails to do. I think it's cute.
Yeah, I forget exactly why, but I haven't quite put my grasp around it.
There's like a reason why they do it. I just don't remember. Because I looked it up because I noticed when like Riddle did it, and I was like, But then I noticed other MMA people did it, and I was like,
yeah.
And they said there was a reason why.
Yeah, I forget exactly why.
Here we go. Liv and Rousey.
Yeah.
Man, I feel bad for them. They've got the like worst spot. It's the spot before the main event.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that spot where you have to top the last match.
Well, it's the spot that most people are like dead. You know.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, you gotta basically be the appetizer before the main course. And you better be a damn good appetizer on top of it, too. Yeah. If we're comparing anything to anything. It's like you got to be the salad before you got to be the steak.
This is going to be really interesting because I think this is really going
Oh, yeah.
to show us if Liv has what it takes to carry matches. Because Ronda's good, don't get me wrong, but she's not, she's not the ring general. So Liv has to be the general in this situation. And it's going to be interesting to see if she can carry it.
She, not like
Oh,
a
she's
Charlotte
such a cute
Flair
little.
or Becky Lynch.
Yeah, I mean, she's in the ring with
Yeah.
someone that she's got to be the person to call
Yeah.
it, really.
Here's another good comparison, and I'm waiting for her to get her decent pushback, and that's Alexa Bliss. But this is really going to be a test for Liv.
Like for me, I have such a personal investment in Liv because I remember when she got signed, and I remember
Oh yeah, definitely.
waiting to see her debut on NXT and really like seeing something in her. And so now it's like it's her time, spotlights on her, and I want her to do well. I'm like, you can do it, Liv. You can do it. And
Right.
that last promo that they had together, her and Ronda, was really good.
Oh yeah, it definitely was. And the
Mm-hmm.
thing was, you believed in it too.
Yeah. See, for me, this is the main event. I'm like, yeah.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I'll give a damn about my reputation. Living in the past and the new generation.
The hike to the ring, I swear.
Yeah. That's why I kind of noticed, and I actually didn't really get a chance to mention it too, Bran, was that I couldn't believe how long the entrance is. Holy cow.
They have to come down and then turn and continue coming down. Oh. Let's see it,
Yeah.
Rousey. And you know what? They're both shorter girls too, so they're like, damn it. Gotta walk. You're back. Oh, I like
Realize
that
my
lilac.
connection. Yep. Hello, Liv.
I like the lilac color.
Yeah.
I'm a big stickler on gear, and
Yep.
that's
Yep.
pretty.
Yep. Yep. She's looking good. Hello, Liv.
Oh, she got a little blue tongue back.
Liv had her face when she entered the ring.
Yep. Ooh.
Well, you're about to find out. You're going to learn today what passion is. That's for sure. Nice.
Nah, Cole called it a code breaker. You know, it's interesting. This is so similar to what I was talking about on our podcast about her just getting destroyed in her first defense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rings of Saturn! Rings of Saturn's one of my favorite submissions.
Ooh.
I like it. I like
Rings of
cattle mutilation.
Saturn. Okay, Liv. Yeah, that is a good submission. Ooh. This may be bad.
Ronda is really doing a good job during this match.
Right, right. Ooh.
Oof. Poor Liv. She has been whipped around like a rag doll. See, I feel like this is pretty smart because every time Ronda gets her in one of those things, she like is making her way to the ropes and stuff. So it's showing ring awareness on her
Yeah,
character's part,
exactly.
like a need for survival.
Mm-hmm.
This is interesting. This is really.
Yeah, this is a very interesting dynamic. She got a heart. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, this is similar to what we talked about on the podcast where I said she's got to just like barely scrape by.
Yeah.
And now, unless they go over, we've got for last man standing match maybe 10 minutes.
Yep. Yep. Because if I'm looking at the time right, Brandy, it's supposed to go for 4 hours. So we got a little bit close to 10 minutes. That was from Will.
So Ronda's full heel now. Interesting. Made it interesting.
Yep. Shit.
Interesting. Interesting choice to go there. Interesting
Very
story to
interesting.
tell.
Definitely made a different dynamic for this. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty nuts.
So she's gonna have to fight her again, and she's gonna have to win clean because this was a dirty win, and it wasn't dirty in the way to make Liv heel. It was dirty in the way to make Ronda heel. but it sets up the story that's going to need to be told of Liv overcoming Ronda. So what I would do personally is I would have Ronda suspended for X amount of time, and then Liv is like building up wins during the time that she's gone. And when
Yeah.
Ronda's suspension is done and she comes back, that's the one that she's got to like have a showing, you know?
Yep, exactly. And it'll give her a true test to see how strong of a champion she is. And like you were saying, just have her mow through all different kinds of women on the SmackDown roster. And then when Ronda's suspension is up on one of the big events, you have Ronda face Liv and let nature take its course and have her go over clean.
Man, the SummerSlam fatigue has set in. I am tired.
Oh yeah, you ain't kidding. I myself am feeling.
Aren't you glad they moved these to Saturday though? So like you don't have to be like this before you go to work on Monday.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, at least it's on a Saturday and Sunday. Because Sunday I would
Oh
definitely be
no.
hitting Turkey Hill for a cup of coffee or something.
Yeah, really.
Something that sucks about sitting in the inside.
I can't sit crisscross applesauce too long. Hurts my knee.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. I tried to pull CM Punk, folks, but
Whew. Come on, SummerSlam.
yeah,
So, what the hell? There's
SummerSlam.
like 5 minutes left on this show.
Yeah. So is it going to be a squash match or is it going to be a quick F5 or is it a spear? Like, what's the deal here?
I don't know. But it's just really weird that their time is this off. Now, granted, they're like, they don't have anything butting up against them. So it's not like they can't
Right.
take this long. It's just weird that they're taking
Yeah.
this long.
Yeah, exactly. They're just taking their sweet old time with like a few minutes left right before the pay-per-view stream, I guess, went out.
Yeah. It's a little weird.
Yeah. They're running a bit behind, but that's okay.
I mean, they they're running an ad roll right now with 5 minutes left in the whole
Right.
show. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like every single thing, even if the
Mm-hmm.
match goes over, I don't know, it's weird.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see.
My second Fanta.
already drank my beer. But now I got my water.
Yeah, I've got my Fanta and my water.
Yep.
It's interesting that it blurs out my. If I put it out here, it blurs out.
Yep, you're avian. Not Kirkland.
Got your Kirkland with it.
Yep. Make sure you're hydrating.
Everybody
folks.
hydrate.
Yep. Especially if where you're at. Especially if where you're at is hot as F. Please hydrate. Ooh. God almighty.
Trying to stop my kitty cat from scratching the back of my chair. Come here, you. Come here. Come here. Tell the people that you're a bad kitty cat and you scratch the chair. I'm not bad because the cat and I scratch the chair with these claws. This is Cheech, by the way.
Who is that, Cheech?
Hello. I'm Cheech.
It's Cheech.
Le Cheech?
It's the Cheech.
The Cheech.
Yeah.
The other day, so
Cheech.
She's not very much for wanting to be held. She likes to be pet okay, but she doesn't like to be picked up and held and stuff. And the other day she was like, meow, 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 meow. And I was like, yeah, whatever. And I was sitting here, and she jumped into my lap. It was like, pet me. I was like, wow, that's very off character for you.
Yep.
Get off my drink. What are you doing?
The Cheech is in the house.
What are you doing?
Hi, Cheech.
She says, hello. I must lick Mom. Let's clean her, make sure she's not dirty.
Yep. The Cheech is in the house.
Cheech in the house.
Whoop, whoop.
Cheech
wants to get lit. Yep. Cheech wants to get lit with the wrestling fluency universe.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if tonight is the night for Austin.
It could be.
With all the craziness that's going on, I could kind of see it.
Yep. I mean, it's out there.
He didn't have the strongest showing against Lashley, of course, but
yeah, he jobbed to him. Oh, it's actually running over Brand, so we might
at time
a little bit of time.
Wait, I felt some big tugging, and it was Cheech. She had my other one that was pulling it. Cheech, you know. Wait, look.
Cheech. Yeah, kitty.
You want to watch the wrestling too?
Yes.
Weirdo. Here we go. Main event. Let's get lit. Main event.
The tribal chief. do 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 do.
They're trying new shows back out here. What if John Cena returns? Oh, I just used to.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Look at Paul Heyman. He looks very concerned. Look at him.
Yes, he does.
My tribal chief.
Special counsel looks very.
I love Paul Heyman though. I'm ready. Woo. I am sleepy, but I am ready.
We've all been anticipating.
I'm interested to see what happens. I almost feel like something has to happen after the match because people are going to be like,
oh, yeah, definitely.
You made us stay over for that?
Yeah, exactly. For a clean one.
Paul Heyman is such a meme. Look at him staring at Oh, there's a We Heart Sasha sign, and they're not cutting away from it.
Yep.
I don't have a little belt to hold, so yes, chance from me. Yes, yes.
Yep, that'll work.
Could you imagine if Undertaker was on this damn show and had to walk down this 8-mile ramp?
Oh my God, that entrance would feel like it was 5 hours.
Yeah. Excuse me, WWE, but my butt hurts. Could you hurry up?
Yeah. Brandy's tuchus hurts.
My tuchus.
Yep. Could we speed it up a little bit?
Roman, if you don't get in that damn ring, boy.
Yep.
Rock, you better run.
Yep. $1 Million Matt's tired of sitting Indian style. And keep in mind, folks, this is for you. This is because we love you. Brandy's hurting her butt.
Applesauce is for them.
Yeah. Yeah. Brandy is literally hurting her tuchus, and me, I'm hurting my freaking legs and sitting Indian style for your entertainment. She better like it. And it's because we love you. We love you, Wrestling Fluency Universe. Don't ever forget it.
The people in the front look so fatigued. Like, here we go.
Oh, yeah, they look so exhausted.
Wait,
they look so freaking tired.
Touch grass. As a Genshin player, I am like, obviously I have touched grass today. I played when I got off work, and now I'm watching wrestling. And then I'll play tomorrow because I have battle pass things to do.
Yeah.
Love
you got Genshin duties.
Players. I mentioned that game to like everybody, and nobody ever plays it or knows what I'm talking about. And I'm just like, how are there so many people who play this game in North America? And I don't know. I know one person maybe that plays it that I didn't introduce them to it.
Right. I know you kept telling me about it.
I love it. I play it like every day.
Yeah.
It's like it's a game that's kind of time gated, so
Yeah.
you can't play it. I mean, you can, but you run out of things to do. You can't just play it like all day. It's made for
Right.
you to come back and play it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah. Kind of like Legend of Zelda.
it's a lot like Legend of Zelda. It's really a lot of it's based off of, or some of the in-game stuff is based off of Breath of the Wild.
Nice. Acknowledge me.
Does Roman Reigns have freckles? Yes, he does. How cute.
Yep. He actually said that in the show in Hershey. He was like, Hershey, Pennsylvania. Acknowledge me.
And my freckles.
Yes, I love Tribal Chief chant. And Brock.
Yeehaw! Oh, you got a little
Here
top
comes
knot.
the pain. Do 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 do.
The Rock.
I'll tell you what. At the end of this, I'm gonna have to get up and do a Brock hop, just to stretch.
A Brock hop. Oh no, I need to stretch my hips bad. My hips are like, girl, are you trying to kill us? Recently, I've been doing a lot of mobility exercises to rehab my knee from where I hurt it, especially, but just because I think they're really important to do to keep your joints and stuff healthy.
Yeah, you gotta keep your mobility and
Is
flexibility.
this fool getting on a tractor? Yeah. This fool is getting on a tractor. Yeah.
Farmer.
We're going over. We're literally going over. So Brock can drive a tractor.
This is so awesome. I ain't gonna lie, this is kind of dope. Ow.
I'm gonna say it. He looked a little sexy up there. He looked a little sexy, Brock.
That is pretty dope. Wow.
What if he sets that down on Roman and Roman is stuck?
Of all the things I've seen used for entrances, I've never.
Now would be a key time to say, she thinks my
I don't think I've ever heard of anybody using. So that's right. Any farmer boys, the Alabama Slammer is interested, especially if you drive a tractor.
I'm very open.
Oh,
Lesnar, what are you doing?
Now who's trying to slide in my DMs?
Maybe
my
someone
cousin.
who thinks your tractor's sexy.
I'll talk to him later. It's kind of giving me Stone Cold Steve Austin vibes with Zamboni in there. It's giving me Stone Cold Steve Austin freaking Zamboni vibes.
Referee, count of 10.
Cowboy Brock Lesnar. Well, damn, Brock.
Tell us what you really think, Brock. Brock Lesnar. Yeehaw! Paul Heyman. Just imagine what if he? I want him to put Paul in that thing and like drive off with him.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be hilarious.
I love it. Alley-oop. What'd you think about that Lou Stairs press?
Yeah. Oh, Stone Cold. It's like I said. Stone Cold vibes. The kind of whoop on.
Jesus, he has thrown Reigns all over the place. Like a rag doll.
Oof.
But honestly, like,
I'll tell you.
after Reigns loses the title, where does he go from here? Besides Hollywood. You know? He's done everything in wrestling.
Yeah. He's WWE, so that really is a good question. Like, where does he go from there?
So it almost feels like, I mean, and Brock is the same way. Brock has done everything. So
Yeah.
it almost feels like Theory has to come out and Theory has to cash in and win because they've got to pass the torch because two guys who have done everything in wrestling cannot continue to be the main event of every pay-per-view for the next year.
And event. Yeah, exactly. They can't continue to be the main event and carry every pay-per-view.
Yeah.
No, I don't recommend sitting Indian style after you worked out in the gym and done a day. I strongly don't recommend it.
I don't sit cross. I sit cross-legged sometimes, but not often.
Yeah. I think it's naturally me. And part of that I kind of get from Punk from sitting Indian style. Oh, boy. Ooh.
Just tossing them around. Gravy.
Suplex City, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Suplex City, bitch. Suplex City. Suplex City.
Paul, what are you doing? Heyman.
Not a smart move, Paul.
It was so funny to watch him creeping up, though.
Definitely not a smart. Oh, Samoan.
I cannot get over Paul's faces. He is being so funny tonight.
Yep.
Ooh. I'm trying so hard to pay attention. I'm like, ugh. It's just gone on so long.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Like, I understand they did a lot of really cool stuff, but 4 hours is a long time.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Trying to get the feeling back in my legs.
Yeah. Now, the pay-per-view has technically only been going on since 3, but we've been live streaming for almost 5 hours. I have been on almost 5 hours. So it's like,
Yeah, right around.
oh.
Right, yeah. Even with technical difficulties.
Brock Lesnar teetled
Yeah,
around and held his hip, and I was like, so relatable. I also teetle around and hold my hip.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to rock my hat crooked. Because I can, damn it. And it's late.
I took my glasses off. I'm like, I'm ready for that.
Yeah.
My eyes look so little when I don't wear my glasses. It's weird.
Yeah, they look so tiny.
They do. They look so little because you're used to like my big glasses.
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you with your glasses on.
Yeah, and they're big.
That's funny
So
every time I see myself with it. Yeah. It's almost like when I don't have mine on.
Yeah, you just feel like your eyes look small, don't you? Or I do.
Yeah. What's funny is my great niece seen a high school picture of me without my glasses on, and she didn't recognize it was me. I was like, "That's Uncle Matt." She was like, "Where's your glasses?" I was like, "I wasn't wearing them at the time."
Yeah. Yeah, like when I don't know why, because it doesn't change the size of them. It just
Right.
makes my eyes look smaller when I don't have the little black.
Yeah, really. I mean,
Oh, Roman.
oh, sorry, people. This is Summerslam fatigue is real.
Yeah, this is the hard, and this is what I was talking about earlier when I was like
Yeah.
talking about how long we live stream. Like my throat is hurting so bad now. I'm like,
Yeah.
Because we've been pretty much talking for like 5 hours.
Yeah, I'm trying to do my best to stay up here.
I know, me too. Me too. This is way past the time that I would be like in bed, relaxing, going to sleep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, usually I'm in bed by like 10 or 10:30.
Yeah.
Good grief.
I mean, at this point, we're 8 minutes away from being half an hour over.
Excuse me.
I don't know how long we're going to be able to stick around and chat after
Oh yeah.
this goes off because
Well, I did
Matt
kind of
and I
predict
are
earlier
both.
that
You predicted what, Matt?
well, I remember earlier, if I'm not mistaken, I did predict that over till 30.
Yeah, you did.
I think
And I was like, surely not, surely not. And here we are.
yeah, yeah. You have 8 minutes left. We do if it does happen to run till 11:30. That's another thing too. Theory might be able to possibly pull off another height of the century. So that could be another idea. Theory might be able to pull off another heist of the century.
Maybe. I don't know. All I know is that I am very tired.
Yeah,
and
no kidding.
they've got a lot of audacity making this go on 30 minutes after.
Yeah, no kidding. Excuse me.
I think in the future, I don't know if we'll do watch alongs. Maybe we'll just do like chatting up until the show. I don't know.
For the future.
I think we had a lot to do today
Yeah,
as
because
regular
it's
people.
a stream.
This is a yeah. We're gonna be at over 5 hours by the time.
Mm-hmm.
We don't even podcast that long.
No. Usually, if we do go
Our
over, it's
podcast
probably
is
like
an hour and a half.
hour and a half to hour 45 minutes. I think that was like our longest podcast. Other than that, we do not go for that long. This is the longest we've streamed, and me and Brandy are both extremely tired, but we're powering through it. Mm-hmm. We're going to power through it as long as we can.
Right now, it's just us in here anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Mm.
Oh, I was so hoping he wouldn't get up. I mean, I feel like I'm going to fall asleep here on stream. People log in and it's just me and you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, just end this match already. I'm so freaking tired.
I feel like a lot of people probably feel that way.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's been a cool show, and they've done some really dope stuff, but it's just the fatigue is really like setting in.
There's some things that could have been
I'm literally in like finish.
Yeah. There's some things that could have been on the pre-show.
Yeah, you could have just left on a pre-show, and then you could have ended right on time at 11.
Yeah, like Happy Corbin and Pat McAfee. Did we really need that to be a SummerSlam match? And could that not have been a pre-show match?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that could have been a freaking appetizer for us, and we would have been fine.
Yeah. Oh. So ready for this to be over. And that's what kills me about WWE. And it's not even about this match. This match is fine. I'm just tired of sitting still and watching wrestling. It's like,
yeah, just go on and on.
yeah.
Yeah,
and
it's just going on and on and on and on.
Yeah. I mean, everything that's happening, I love. It's great what's happening. It's just so late and taken so long to get here.
Yeah.
There are some things that did not need to happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Happy Corbin didn't need to happen. Logan Paul and them didn't need to happen, really.
Yeah.
You could even take the Usos tag match off.
They matches, I mean, they were good matches. Yeah.
Roman Reigns is such a champ for taking
the
all
tag
this
match was
craziness. It wasn't that it was a bad match, but it could have been on an hour earlier on the pre-card.
Yeah. Yeah, shout out to
I am cracking up though at Brock destroying the ring and Roman just rolling out of it.
Yeah. Oh, geez. Goodness gracious.
Like, this was really great. This final match has been great. I'm just real tired. I wish it would have happened about 30, 40 minutes, an hour ago.
Yeah, it's an epic freaking last man standing match. Oh, geez. Right past 11:30.
Oh, Heyman!
Uh-oh.
My cats have the zoomies. Poor Heyman. He's laying there like he dead. Straight up deceased.
Oh, no, Paul. Oh, no. looks like a freaking car wreck.
Oh no.
It's an opportunity.
I mean, this is a really good finale to this show.
Yeah, it's just long.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they just overextended this time.
Yeah.
Completely overextended it, and it's just, ugh. Oh, the tribal chief. Damn, the tribal chief going off.
Ugh. There are people in the audience that like aren't even paying attention anymore.
It's
But
like
it's
a piece of
really,
iron.
I like it.
Yep.
I keep waiting for Fury to get up and oh my god, no! Look at Roman, he's like, why? Roman wanting Brock to lay down is me just wanting this fucking pay-per-view to end. I'm like, yeah, I feel you.
Oh my god. It's not human. It's like a piece.
Look at that.
Oh, no.
If I was them, I'd go pick up Fury and lay Fury over him too. Just stay.
Jeez. Nailed him again with the championship.
Well, you were right about Fury trying to cash in and not and something happening.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did they do with Paul Heyman's corpse?
It could come true. Finally.
They're just rolling Heyman around. Look gonna have to pick Polly up and carry him.
Yeah. Poor Paul. Poor Paul's just laying there.
I mean, it was really entertaining. It's just the 4-hour shows are very fatiguing. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just long as shit, that's all.
Yeah. My ass hurts.
Yeah, and my legs are freaking straining. Yeah, the chair that I was sitting in, now that's a footrest.
I literally cannot wait to go lay on my bed. I'm just like, it's gonna be amazing.
I don't blame you there, Bran.
I've essentially been in this chair since 11 o'clock this morning. I am so ready to lay down and stretch. Oh.
Yep, you can just lay out and be like, ah.
And you know, the chair that I have is for gaming, so it's used to people being in it long periods of time. But from 11 to 10, from 11 a.m. to 10:30 at night, that's a long ass time to be in a chair.
Yeah, that's almost, yep, about 12 hours. Yeah, almost 12 hours. I was trying to calculate.
Brain is lagging. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Paul's still selling it. Then I'm walking him out, and he's like,
overextended. Yeah. Holy cow! Okay, I ain't expected to be this long. Yeah, he is.
I didn't either, and I didn't expect to be this tired by the end of it.
Yeah,
But it's been fun.
I mean, oh yeah, it definitely has, especially for our first live stream.
Yeah, and we had people come in, and we had a really fun time.
Oh yeah, we
I ate a whole lot of snacks on air.
Yep. I showed off a lot of my wrestling stuff.
Yeah. Next time I'm gonna start a snack fund. Be like, donate 35 cents to the snack fund.
Yep, exactly. So Alabama Slammer and $1 Million Matt could snack while we talk to y'all.
Well, I had no intention of snacking on stream, but when my dinner was all messed up and I had to go buy snacks and I didn't have time to eat them before the stream, I was like, well, looks like I'm eating Triscuits and popcorn and sunflower seeds on the stream.
Yeah, and hey, you pretty much on a survival kit and got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's done. We're done.
Yep. Plus the debut of the $1 Million Wrestling Buddy.
The $1 Million Buddy.
Yep.
Well, all right, $1 Million Matt.
All right, we've there, Bran.
We've done it to the end.
Yep. Whew. We're the champions of the world.
We are the champions of the podcasting world. Woo!
And we the ones.
Oh. Well,
man.
I'd like to say thank you to everyone who came and hung out with us.
Yep. Shout out to y'all.
I saw that we've gained some Twitch viewers, and we've gained. I haven't checked the YouTube yet, but I think we gained some YouTube viewers, so that's awesome.
Yep, that is amazing. Shout out to y'all.
Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this live stream, especially those of you who rewatched it. we're gonna try to do this. Our goal is to get these live streams up to where we're doing them bi-weekly, but we'll just have to see. But we thought a good way to start it out would be um, live streaming pay-per-views or stuff like that. So we gave it a go.
Yep, definitely.
And we appreciate everyone. Thank you so much. If you have not, please consider subscribing to our YouTube, our Twitch. We're on Spotify or wherever really that you get podcasts, except Apple, because I still haven't done that yet. Sorry.
Yep. But we will get there eventually.
Yeah. So please go follow us on our Instagram, our Twitter, Spotify. It really helps. We do long form podcasting where we really like pick a topic and we go into conversation on a topic. But like our last show was very much more like catching up with what was happening with just all the wrestling news that had been coming out. Right. And then of course we did a live stream a few weeks ago, and then like this live stream, which is more reacting to pay-per-views and stuff like that. But if you'd like to listen to some of our long form stuff, we have a back catalog on YouTube. We're Wrestling Fluency over there, and then we do have like one episode on Spotify, and going forward, our episodes, they'll be on YouTube and Spotify. So,
yep.
All right, $1 Million Matt, you got anything to say?
Yep. Nothing except thank you for joining us. Shout out to everybody who came into the chat. You know, they said hello, came and hung out with us. And for those that have stuck it out with us for as long as they could, shout out to y'all. We appreciate you. And once again, thanks for joining Wrestling Fluency, where we speak wrestling, and we hope you do too.
Our $1 million butts are going to bed.
Yep, exactly.
You'll have a good one. Bye.
Yep. Peace.